There you go. Hello, guys. How's it going? I don't know why Garomi bought. Oh yeah, actually no, I do know why that is. I was checking if the currency thing was working, and it is. Apparently. But yeah, no. Hope everyone's all right. It's OBS has updated last night, and it's changed where things are, and it's kind of confusing me a little bit, slightly. Not like massively, but enough that it's stuff isn't quite in the right place at the moment. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I hope. Who have we got in today? Have we got anyone? By the way, Fratius, if you're here, did I see your sub go through? Because I don't remember saying thank you for it, but I don't remember it popping up either. Either way, thanks for the sub, dude. Very kind of you. Oh, Suko, you're here. How are you doing, dude? How are you? Just popping in for a few before heading out for shopping. Oh, cool. Beast, I don't see you here too often, man. How you been? How's your Crew 2 thing going? Before I forget as well, because I always forget to show my t-shirt off. Today we have an Akira inspired t-shirt, as usual. Always a new t-shirt. I'm doing alright, Suko, yeah. I'm doing alright. I'm actually really looking forward to, well, I say I'm actually really looking forward. I'm always looking forward to the games that I'm playing usually. But I'm particularly looking forward to playing Valhalla and Dead Cells again. Very, very enjoyable games. Crew 2's going well, completed it now. I'm just doing the photocomp thing. Is there, there's some DLC to come out at some point, isn't there though? Alvin? It's an Ubisoft game, so it has to have a season pass, right? They always do. I have a video to watch before we start the stream today, because I haven't. I caught about 2 seconds of it and I stopped, and I thought it'd be fun, sort of fun to watch together. I won't tell you what it is just yet. We'll leave that as a surprise. Just close some of this shit down. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked into what the OBS changes have really changed, apart from a few tiny little things. So it's going to be interesting to see if it's. I don't know if it's helped. It might have reduced some load on the system, maybe. Next month and every 3 months, but it's apparently free. Season pass holders get the vehicles a week before everyone else, and it seems straight into their garages rather than having to buy them with in-game cash. Doesn't it? I always feel like, you know, those kind of season passes are like really fucking stupid. Like if the stuff's all free anyway, you just get it a little bit earlier, but you're still paying like 30 quid or something for a season pass. I mean, you probably get some other stuff, don't you? But that just strikes me as a bit shit. I don't know. It reminds me of the Rainbow Six season passes they've done, where again you get like the characters early, but you're still going to get them regardless. Isn't that it? Don't understand. I'm not a massive fan of season passes. I think they have to it has to be a specific type of season pass for me to like it. Like, there has to be content in there that I would definitely not have been in the main game, and hasn't been cut out of the game, so it's been developed after the fact. So they're actually, you know, spending the money to make new content rather than just ripping content out of the normal game. You get 3 vehicles in the start that are unique, but that's the only upside for the season pass. Yeah, it's quite a lot more expensive though, isn't it? Though the gold one, wasn't it like 68, like 65, 70 quid though? Pre-order the Ultimate Edition of Forza Horizon 4 and the Collector's Edition of Hitman 2. Yeah, I got the collector's BFA. $65.99. Yes, fucking. I suppose it's not so bad. Like what, 16 quid more for the season pass, but I don't know. I'd rather just. I think it's difficult for those games. I'd rather you just make cosmetics and just charge for those than doing season pass content. I think that's a better way of doing it. It's not the best way of doing it, but I think it's a better way of doing it than making content unavailable in a multiplayer game, so you're segregating your user base. I think that's a really bad idea, personally. But then they seem to slowly be coming around to that, except for Activision. I think Call of Duty's still not picked up on that yet, which is a little bit silly in my opinion. But hey, I don't make millions of dollars a year like they do, so what can I say? I don't think I can really say anything, can I? So I'm just moving this sound shower over a little bit. It's a bit lopsided. I changed a few bits up over the last couple of days, and it's starting to catch up with me now. To be honest, I like how most games did do the thing where you get the upcoming DLC at a discount, especially if it's for a game I know I'll be playing. Yeah, I feel like, if it's a single player game, I'm a bit more okay with it. If you're making a multiplayer game and making the maps like you're charging for maps, I feel like that's just a bad way of keeping your community going. Or at the very least, it should be like one map pack that's like a tenner, and it's got like a bunch of maps. Not 40 quid for like fucking 4 or 5 map packs. The thing is, people buy them because the people that buy those kind of games generally only buy those games and nothing else. So you're, although they moan about it, they buy it every year. I mean, this will probably be the first Call of Duty that I have absolutely no interest in buying, because there's no single player. Because that's the only part that I really care about in those games. And I understand why they did it, because I would imagine a good chunk of people probably don't even touch the single player nowadays. But yeah, that's a no from me, unfortunately. Unless I manage to get a copy from somewhere for free, I'm not going to be playing that anytime soon. Because the multiplayer only, well, it's specifically a COD problem. I think the game has changed. Like, basically, it hasn't at all, as far as I'm aware, in nearly 10 years, if not more. So people that do play it all the time are now amazing at it, and they've been able to carry basically most of their skills across. So I think the wall of entry is going to be like that. It's going to be straight up in terms of difficulty. But hey, what you can do? They're good games. Just I don't think they're for me anymore. I think I'd prefer to play, like, if I was to play anything like that out of the two big ones, I think I'd prefer Battlefield over that. I feel like they changed that enough, and there's a big enough gap between releases that it's not quite as stale yet. But hey, give me a Halo. They just confirmed Halo Infinite is Halo 6, I think, didn't they? So yeah, give me that shit. Although, by the looks of the graphics, I'd be surprised if that comes out this gen, because the game looks ridiculously good. Unless they've got a really well optimized engine, I don't know. Right, I'm going to put the headphones on because oh yeah, I just wanted to point something out as well. So I've been adding some quotes to I've switched some of the stuff over to a Streamlabs bot, because you can add like sound sources and stuff like that. I'm thinking of having both Nightbot and Streamlabs bot, because I like some of the stuff that Streamlabs bot does, and I really don't like a lot of the other things. I'm still tinkering with both, so apologies if it's a bit spammy at the moment. I haven't been able to learn how to use it properly, but yeah, I'll show you in a minute what we've got on there. Speaking of Halo, when's the Halo 1 through 5 story playthrough streams? Alvin, you know what? I could do that at some point. I could actually do that. That's not a. That's not something I would take off the table. Could do it in order as well, so it could go like, you know, Reach 1. I don't know if I'd count like Wars or anything like that in it, but I was waiting for them to do this. They were doing a Xbox One X patch for. Actually, I don't know if it'll matter because I can't stream in. I can't see the 4K at the moment because my capture card can't output it. Yeah, I'll do it at some point probably. If I was going to do it, I'd really like to do it on Legendary, but I'm not sure if my skills hold up nowadays, and I feel like that's going to be a frustrating playthrough. I did that last year. I think it took a week, around 5 hours each day. Yeah, I mean, I'd do like what, the usual 6 hours or whatnot, but I could see that, especially if I was doing Legendary, Jesus, it would take forever. At the very least, I would do it on Heroic. I wouldn't do it on. I'd want to give myself a bit of a challenge, you know. But goddamn, yeah, that's gonna be hard. So yeah, I would just want to show you some of these new commands we've got. There's a cooldown on these, as you can imagine, because otherwise people will be spamming them non-stop. But I've only got a few so far because I've been trying to find ones that have been like sort of short and maybe good and might be quite funny. So to give you an example, we've got
perfect.
me and my friend always joke about saying like perfect when something like that happens. We've got I did show on this one yesterday, but we've got good luck, which is from Star Fox. You have to have this one. Wilhelm scream, right? We got the
Nope.
I think that's is it Soldier from TF2? We've also got
Fatality.
Yep, I thought that would be a good one. Again, I'm gonna have to put these up somewhere so people know what they are. I had to have one Arnie quote in there, but I haven't picked an obvious one.
Hello, cutie pie.
And then, of course, you have to have, you know, because I'm really good at stealth, so that's gonna probably get used quite a lot. But yeah, they've got I've put them on like a 3-minute cooldown for now, just so they're not like super spammed. Yeah, Alvin, I think that's one thing though. I don't think Streamlabs bot has a commands list, whereas Nightbot does. That's why I'm thinking of keeping a lot of it on Nightbot and maybe just using Streamlabs bot for pretty much just alerts and keeping the currency going. Because there is as well, if you type in exclamation point and then rings, it you now get a currency for use on the stream. And yeah, I haven't decided what we're going to use the currency for yet, but you can make it so like those sound alerts like cost points to use, which might be a thing to do. Just make sure people don't super spam them. Unreal Announcer ones, yeah, I could do actually. There's some good Unreal Announcer ones. I have got more, but I feel like some of them are probably going to be a little bit over the top. Like there's one from there's one from Bronson where Tom Hardy goes, "Shut the fuck up, you cunt!" And I wonder if that's going to be too, you know, a little bit much. I think, you know, might be a little bit over the top. Anyway, yeah, before I start the stream, because already I've been talking for way too long, like I usually do. Hang on, let's go on the right one. There you go. We're going to watch a trailer, because I want to watch it, basically. And I hope you do too.
Peggy 12.
その者、東の凸国より海を渡りて現れり。
I haven't seen this yet, by the way.
若者、姫し力未だ知らず。かの身を滅ぼすことも、かの願い叶えしことも。その者、勇み立つ時我を求める。共に荒れ野の道を行かん。待ちて願え。 開口は我の古よりの定めなり。地より現れし竜が黒雲をいざない天を覆うの。舞い降りし鳳凰、その翼によりて四風を生むがごとく。漆黒の世は広がりしも。
Oh, we got some land D. So it's I think it's got a release date now. August 27th. So it's a year from next week that comes out. You know what? I'm still a little bit unsure about the models. I don't think the models don't look quite right to me. I don't know if that's just me being a bit fussy. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. They just look a bit jank. And I can only... Well, it's a different team, isn't it? Different teams made it. It's not all the same team. So, of course, it's going to look a bit different. But yeah... I'm still looking forward to playing it, because, you know... Shenna's is one of my all-time favourite series. But yeah, I can't say I'm not a little bit worried about how it's looking. Just a little bit worried. It's just the way the characters look. That's pretty much it. I think the backgrounds look really nice. But yeah, the animation and the way the characters look, I'm not totally convinced by. Rio looks a bit weird as well. Landy looked pretty good, actually. I thought he looked alright. Did the Final Fantasy X remaster character models look different? Sorry, we'll get some music on here rather than have some awkward silence. There you go. Yeah, it should still be loud enough. Does it look different? I don't remember them looking that much different. Unfortunately, the back of the box has pretty much just got cutscenes. So, yeah. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's a fish. How's it going, Spidey? Oh, Spidey, you'll probably appreciate these, although they're on a bit of a cooldown. Yeah, we've got some more sound clips in. I don't know if this one's going to work now.
Perfect.
Yeah, so you can do. There's some sound clips. I need to put them, like a list of them up at some point to so everyone can have a go on them. It's going good. Good. You been up to much? Right, we'll start this in a sec. Everyone always cools them down before I get to type it. There's some more. If you type in, I'll let you have a go on one. Type in exclamation mark cutie pie. Cutie spelt Q-U-T-I-E. Yeah, what was I going to say? what I'm thinking of doing is, because I'll be honest, I saw this on Cal Cronin's stream yesterday, so I'm kind of stealing. But I thought the idea was quite good. I think what I'll do is I'll probably give everyone that subs the channel an opportunity to add their own one, and then they can use that command. Oh my god, guys. Spelt like this. No, that's like that. Spelt like that. Alvin, let Spidey do it though. Let Spidey have a go.
Hello, cutie pie.
There you go. Cutie cake we haven't got, no. Alvin, you can try type in exclamation point fatality. But yeah, what I think I'll probably do
Fatality.
again. There you go. What I think I'll probably do is I'll anyone that subs, I'll give them the opportunity to submit their own sound clip which they can use on the stream. Although again, I'll probably have to vet those slightly so they're not like either A, like completely racist or something, or super duper obnoxious. Like a little bit obnoxious is fine, not like super obnoxious though. Yeah. I'm gonna have to, yeah, Garomi bot. We're gonna have to, might have to play around with, because I don't know if I like. See, Nightbot doesn't show up on the side there. When Nightbot says something, it doesn't show up, but Garomi bot does. But then Garomi bot cycles the message every 20 minutes. Can't win, can you? I don't have Hydrobot, no. That'd be a bit of a long one, Spidey. No, I don't have Hydrobot. I got Spidey-bot instead. Spidey-bot helps me out. Right, should we get on with this? I think I've I'm not really putting it off, but I think we've chatted about that enough. Feel free to chat about random shit though. I'm all up for that. How many quotes do I have at the moment? Alvin, I've got 7. Yeah, I've got 7 so far. But yeah, I'm not really gonna. Oh, sorry. How many quotes do I have? Wait, do you mean the ones in the Nightbot ones? I think it's 11. I'm pretty sure it's 11. Rise and shine. Good morning. Oh, do you like that in the background? It says, "I'd buy that for $1." Points for picking that reference out. I would hope that most people would know what that's referenced from. It's 11 AM though. That's morning for me on the weekends. And any other day. How's everything outside? Still noisy, but forces have been deployed to take care of most of them at least. How so? Zaibatsu Corps' president is pleading with anyone to stop the rogue White Knights. Neighbouring city forces were deployed quickly and have subdued most of the opposition. There have also been reports of White Knights just freezing, like they were petrified somehow. Make it sound like some god suddenly decided to put everything in place. Well, I'm just glad no bullets are flying in and out of the whole building. Sure, there are still some bad apples out and it's not really safe yet, but it was worse last night. There also seems to be a civilian force lynching any White Knight they spot. So not only are the White Knights a problem, regular folks are on edge too. Oh, I hope Say and oh shit, what was the other one called again? Was it Art? I forget now. I wonder if Say is okay. Should we be worried about Gil? That kid knows how to take care of himself. I'm sure that whatever it is that he's doing, he's safe. Dare I say, even safer wherever he is than here. I sure hope so. Are we going to work today? Nah, things are too nasty right now. Let's take the Sunday off. Oh, alright. Say, do you want me to help you get you to your apartment? Actually, yeah, I'd appreciate that. Okay then, let me lock things up and we'll go. We'll grab something for lunch on the way. Sounds good. Oh wow, this is new. So we're getting a day off. Yeah, some of the quotes are a little bit odd, Alvin. Spidey, why are you talking about your favourite Pokemon? I'm not saying you can't. I'm intrigued what the what we're going for there. Odd is funny though. Well, actually, yeah, the only ones that I generally put in are like odd ones, or ones that could be funny or taken out of context as funny. And here we are. Home sweet home. Thanks a lot. Hey boss, wanna hang out for a bit? Hmm? Yeah, grab a beer, chill out for a bit. Mostly to thank you for helping me. Well, I don't have much to do anyway, so yeah, sure. I did tell you should invite me to your apartment sometime, didn't I? Oh yeah, you did. What worries me a bit is that beer always leads to something else. To more beer? I was going to say to one of us going through the Spanish announcers table. Oh dear. By God! Wasn't there wrestling on last night? It seems, or the other night at least. But I think we're safe here. Come on in then. Excuse me. Want one? Sorry, I don't smoke. Don't mind me though, smoke if you wanna. Thanks. Say, how's the chilly weather treating you? It gets cold from time to time, but nothing the Katatsu and the heater can't fix. Alright, boss. You're not very good with the cold, are you? You know it. You didn't bring your jacket here either. Yeah, I left it at home when going to the bar yesterday. It wasn't that cold and I didn't expect to spend the night at the bar. Would you like a sweater or something? Oh, don't mind me. I insist. I have this hoodie from some time ago and it was too big for me. Why buy it then? It was dirt cheap. Right. Wait, where did you get this one? Dunno, some flea market ages ago. Why? Nothing. It's just like one I had many years ago. What happened to it? Too much use, it just ripped. I see. You can keep it if you want. I never use it anyway. We'll see. Come to think of it, how old are you, boss? That's a bit of a rude question, isn't it? I'm eternally 17. Fair enough. 17 plus how much? 17 plus I'd have to cut your tongue if you knew. Alright. Let me go change into something more comfortable. Take your time. Right, so yeah, the cat is called 4, and I think the cat talks. It seems to be talking in cutscenes. Say, Jill, there's a blue-eyed mass of black fur glaring in my general direction. Hmm? Oh, that's just 4. He's just wary of any new visitors. Cats will be cats, I guess. He'll warm up quickly, though. Just give him time. He's unusual looking. Blue eyes on a black cat. They usually have green. Yeah, weird, huh? At first I thought they were like that because he was small, but they never changed. Do you have any pets, boss? Back at home we had a beer. Wait, did you say bear? Is that bear or beer? Ah, what? Good old Bosco. He kept intruders away better than any dog. Did say bear, didn't she? I just misread it. Right. Hmm? This pitch here isn't something you see every day. What? Me taking such a sappy pic? No, a framed picture on printed paper. It's so vintage. Who are these? That's, the one on the right is Lenore, my ex-girlfriend. The one on the left is Gabrielle, her sister. Huh. Is this pic recent, or... Actually, that one's from 3 to 4 years ago. You look exactly the same. I'm only 27. What did you expect? That's why they say kids are the ones that get old. I thought it was recent because you usually don't see people displaying pictures of their exes so openly. Let alone a printed and framed one. Did you two break up on good terms then? You even hesitated a bit when calling her your ex. Let's just say that everything ended with both of us saying mean things. And me storming out of her house, breaking a couple of things on the way out. We never broke up formally, and I guess I still have feelings for her. I just went away. Haven't said a word since. Really? It's hard to picture you doing such a thing. You look so happy in the pic. Why have her pick out like this then? I just couldn't get my mind off something that Ulmer said to me. About missing having the warmth of someone else pressed against your side. Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs. Putting your head in their chest, listening to their breathing as they pet your head. Dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. I don't know, I felt nostalgic, then miserable. I'll just put this away. I've been meaning to apologise, but I feel like it's too late now. Whenever I go out, there's this fear in the back of my head that I'll meet her in the street. I just don't know if I could face her again, let alone talk to her. I'd be a mess. It's never too late to apologise, Jill. Maybe. What's that on the table? Looks like an envelope. It's nothing. Nothing! Now please, give that to me. Lope. Alright. That's all nothing, don't worry. Anyway, let's grab some beers. Guide me. Oh, this is new. Beers so far, cans left, remaining beer 100%. Ah, this is some nice music. Might just listen to this for a minute. Are you having fun with the quotes there, Alvin? Wait, sugar mummies, Spidey? I suppose they are older than you, but... I would like to get the OST, actually. Like, the soundtrack seems so good. Just checking it out. It's fine. I don't mind, dude. They don't show up on the stream, so it's all good. I haven't had any quotes added recently. I'm quite disappointed. I feel like we need to... I need to add some via chat as well. Like people in chat say anything stupid. Oh, we did. There you go. Look, there's one of them. Damn, you have lots of beer. Well, the BTC gives me discounts on a point card I can use every time I buy their alcohol. With that, beer is actually the cheapest drink I can get. Is there any difference between the drinks at the bar and these? Should we drink? Okay. The drinks at the bar are more addictive, flavourful, and also stronger than the ones they sell in stores. Besides, the one in the bar is more of a double IPA. This one is more of a Pilsner. In English, please. This one's lighter in colour and lighter in flavour. Dunno, it doesn't taste like a lighter to me. Is this one made with that, what was the name of the base liquid you use at the bar again? Nutriogenic dichometrical lidogenel, or NDL. Holy shit, guys. Give me a workout here. It was a supplement or something, right? It was an experimental fluid they created to replace water when the maiden kiss polluted water supplies. The effects of pollution turned out to be temporary, so NDL never went into mass production. But the BTC still commissioned it for use in bars. I wonder what the drinking actually does. So just going to make Jill a bit more drunk. And is this one made with it? Let's see. Yep, here it is. Near the end. NDL and cornstarch. Cornstarch? It serves as a stabilizer, if I remember correctly. They need it for packaged drinks. I see. And I just realised something. What? You're a nerd, Jill. Finish my beer. Guilty as charged. There's my alcohol collection if you feel like getting anything else. Those bottles over there? Can't afford a fancy fridge or whatever for them, so I have to put them in plain sight. I'm guessing if some authority on alcohol came in here, he'd stab me for crimes against beverages or something. Oh, we even get the nice sound. Anyway, many of them are still drinkable. I could get you some of the absinthe I brought to the bar if you want. I'm not an Oscar Wilde kind of person, sadly. I'm more of a Theodore Roosevelt girl. I have a teddy bear on my closet, but I don't think you can drink it. Nah, that's what I... Wait, you do? I'm not ashamed of Dr. Fluff, but it just so happens I have a cat. And I don't want the bear's fillings spilled all over the place. Oh. Anyway, beer's fine, don't worry. If you say so. Where did that collection come from anyways? Calling it a collection is too generous, I think. I got it from my grandpa. He made a will where the only thing stipulated was that I got them. That's sweet. I've already downed some of it over the years though. Half of them have coloured water instead of alcohol. I guess you'd need to be an expert or something to notice the difference. Yeah, I make sure the water's the right colour though. Bottom line, if you want to taste anything from it, let me know. You're too kind. On a side note, it surprises me you kept that poster of me in the room. And even more that you hung it in plain sight. When I gave it to you, it was more or less a joke, you know. Does it make you uncomfortable? If it doesn't make you uncomfortable, why would it make me uncomfortable? It's my own face. I'm still wondering why you did it though. Aside from filling an empty spot in the wall, I don't really know. I thought it was funny too. Do we crack open another one? I guess it's like if someone gave you... dunno. A dildo-shaped trophy or something and you had it there as a conversation starter? Although no one comes here anyways, so it's kind of pointless. What? No steamy nights of passion? Not since a year ago, I think. And I'd rather not talk about what happened then. Time for a drink, I think. Did someone hurt you? Because if they did, I could go dish out the pain. No, nothing of the sort. Different kind of mess. Uncomfortable mess. And not being able to have sex for reasons mess. Glad to know you have my back, though. That's what friends are for. Wait, you talk about the poster and compare it to having a dildo-shaped trophy? Did you just call me dildo face? Uh-oh. That's what friends are for. Hey, Jill. Where did you get that black 4 ball? Well, as with any black cat... Oh, sorry, black 4 ball. Any black cat or house cat in general, he's actually a stray. I found him in the alleys near the building, not long after I moved here, I think. Ah, I see. It was quite the sight though. He was cornered by all these dogs, but they were keeping their distance. He was holding his ground, hissing and scratching as much as he could. There was a fried chicken bucket nearby that had some rainwater in it, so I threw the water over the dogs. They ran and I figured the cat's mum would be nearby, so I left. Then I noticed people looking in my direction as I walked. Turns out the little shit started following me. So you brought it home. At first I wanted to see if I could find him a new home, but having him welcome me whenever I came back was just too much for my heart, so he ended up staying. It was destiny, girl. When he came, he was so cute though, not like the fat mess that's sleeping on the table. Hey, you're not a spring chicken yourself, you know. Oh, shit, I actually did that in front of someone else. Oh, is she putting on the voice? Is she... I think Jill might be putting on the voice of the cat. Oh. Anyway. Don't anyway me. Do you normally speak for your cat like that? Maybe. Wonder if Gil's alright. You worried about him? You make it sound like I'm some emotionless robot. You can be hard to read. I wouldn't worry about Gil so much though. There's 3 things I know for certain about him. I wonder how many beers I should have. Let's open another one, shall we? First, he can take care of himself. Second, you can sincerely trust him. And third, he absolutely hates bell pepper. Wait, is he Spike? That's a Cowboy Bebop reference, right? He does? I've seen him even reject food that has been in contact with it. Man, what a baby. Unless he's allergic or something. He's not. Man, what a baby. How did you meet such a guy? He showed up in the door of the bar. He... what? Well, it was shortly after the whole incident with Robert and the levitation potion. Bell pepper's pretty gross. I've actually never had it, I don't think. I don't think I have, anyway. Time for shopping. Catch you later, dudes. Have fun with the stream. Thanks, Alvin. Hope shopping goes well, dude. I'll be playing a bit of Dead Cells later if you want to lurk later on. Be a pleasure to have you. What? No, Spidey. No, we haven't. We're not calling ourselves Shower Boys. We're not giving ourselves a name. We're just going to be ourselves. Right, levitation potion. It was a slow day and he just showed up at the bar. I offered him a drink, but he said he didn't have money on him. I couldn't leave him alone, so I pretty much gave the drinks for free. And after a couple, he broke down crying. Huh? I don't know what he did, but he was really, really regretting it. He wanted a second chance or whatever, and I told him if he could wash himself, I'd find him a job. And I'll be damned, he looked totally different the next day. Damn. I tried and failed to find out anything about him, so I decided to take him at face value. I judge him from what he did as an employee. And aside from the occasional sudden escapade? Really? Oh, sorry, escapade. Fucking hell. Oh, that's bad. I should know that. And aside from the occasional sudden escapade, he's been as loyal gets. I returned the favour in kind, covering his ass from time to time. Sometimes literally. What surprises me is that you took him in so easily. I can take care of myself, and I always kept an eye on him. And besides, after the whole Robert thing, I couldn't ignore someone that desperate so easily. I see. You've made the bar more lively yourself, you know. How so? Oh, fucking hell. I've got the text box. Hang on, actually, I'm going to move that. I've put it in a way that like my emails get in the way. So I'm trying to click next, and I accidentally hit an email that's just come up. I bet anyone a lot of money Shower is actually a lizard pretending to be a human. Are we... where's this, like, Illuminati bullshit coming from? How so? Well, with the regulars you've earned, of course. Like that blonde titty hacker. I can't remember her name. Homer? I was going to say Armitage? She's a nice girl, you know. I don't think she's young enough to be called a girl. Says the girl who's eternally 17. In any case, she's really lovely. When you hear her speak of her family, she speaks with such love. Her face just brightens up. It makes me kind of jealous that she has such a close relationship with them, to be honest. You have bad relations with your family? Not bad, but I'm not exactly close to anyone aside from my mum, dad and aunt. But back to Alma, I'm really hoping she finds a nice guy to settle with. I mean, she's so bent into finding one, I can't help but want her to succeed. Ah, I see. There's also that sex worker robot girl. Ah, Dorothy. She intrigues me though. I've seen lots of sex workers over the years and she seems pretty giddy. It's not that she likes her job, but rather that she takes it with such childish excitement. I've kind of noticed that too, but then again, Lilim can be weird. You think? Lilim operate in some really foreign logic. I mean, they don't really share our fear of mortality. Even if their bodies are destroyed, their minds are already backed up in the collective source. If they lose an arm, they can reattach it or replace it. Depending on the circumstances, they might not even feel pain at all. It's not like they haven't attained human-like emotions like fear or love, but they are different. Like a different culture, if you must. I didn't see it that way. Aside from that, Dorothy is DFC 72. It's a social interactions model or something. Lilim get positive reinforcement straight from their bodies if they're fulfilling their main purpose, so I'm guessing she gets a built-in push whenever she's in a meaningful or challenging social interaction. Interesting. The name Lilim is a bit weird though. It is? You'd expect them to be called bots or dolls, but Lilim doesn't convey the image of automatons. Just a tip, bots and dolls are considered slurs by them. Shit. Gonna get banned off of Twitch for saying bots and dolls. Oh my god. I haven't stretched today. We're on our 5th beer. This would be considered my danger pint, assuming they're drinking pints. This is where I start to forget everything. Bot is akin to calling them retarded, and doll is like calling them fake. Thanks for the advice. That aside, do you know why they're called Lilim? As far as I know, because they all come from a bigger AI called Lilith. And Lilim are Lilith's offspring in Jewish folklore. Oh, cool. Hey, speaking of names, why don't you like being called by your full name? I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't act stupid. Back when you first transferred, I called you Julianne and you almost tore me a new one with your glare. See? Like that. It's no big secret, but it's one of those things that feels silly when you say it out loud. Try me. Well, did you ever watch Model Warrior Julianne? Not all of it, but my little sister's a big fan of the reruns. Back when I was in elementary school, I was a huge fan of the show. I had everything, from the dolls to the costumes to the lunchboxes. It didn't help that it was one of those shows that got strapped literally everywhere. I saw a couple of episodes once. They were really nice. It was beyond nice. The show's about a model who can transform into an armour-clad magic knight. She fights demons born from greed and vanity. How the show presented Jules hating her job because it invited enemies, and yet still found solace in trying to be a role model. Hell, the main character wasn't a kid. Julianne was an adult that became younger when transformed. I'd say it was a pretty ambitious kids show, even by today's standards. Just the fact that her enemies were literally issues dealing with beauty standards of body image. Challenging as fuck. Wait, you got excited there. I was about to say, she seemed to be getting really into that, didn't she? And that is the problem. Back then I was obsessed with Jules. I sang the songs, dressed like her. I could even recite full chapters. Something tells me you still can. That's beside the point. It was nice while I was in elementary school, but then I went to middle school. And what a surprise, tweens are jackasses. They went out of their way to tease me about the things I did back then. I don't hold it against Jules. I always hold my grudge against those fuck jobs. Oh, fuck jobs is a great word. Gonna have to add that to the repertoire. Or not actually. I still like stuff like shit weasel. I think it's a good swear word. Sounds rough. You know how most girls worry about their thighs at that age? I worried about jerkasses singing the theme tune of the show mocking me. Anyways, every time someone calls me Julianne or Jules, I instinctively react negatively. Pavlov would be proud of me. I never talk about it because I find the whole thing too silly in retrospect. And yet it affects you even today. There's nothing wrong with it though. It's actually kind of reasonable. I sure hope so. Come to think of it, what kind of kid were you, boss? When I was a toddler, I was the kind to always fight with kids bigger than me. Then puberty happened and I became the Merriam-Webster definition of shallow jerkwad. Around the time I turned 16, I realised what an idiot I was and went on to become who I am today. And the less I talk about those years from 12 to 15, the better. Fair enough. Say, boss, how do you like them men? 2D? 2D? Yes, I don't mind anything as long as that thing is cute or 2D. How about you? Back in high school I liked them funny. In college I liked them successful. After a while I just wanted them stable. And now? And now? I don't know. I stopped caring about them being funny. My high school boyfriend started conflating cheering me up with mocking me when I'm down. I also stopped caring about them being successful. I realised half the time they had no qualms about cheating with me or on me. And I stopped caring about them being stable. I realised they were the kind of person I was trying not to become. Not become stable? There was this guy who became so obsessed with holding a stable job that he hated. He started being physically ill. Not only that, the last time I managed to get some, I ended up throwing the guy out. Hey, I've got to go to the store. I'll try to join again later. No worries, Spidey. I'll be around, same as usual. Hope your trip to the store is fruitful. He took incredible offence with how I smoked on the bed after sex. Bed could catch fire, you know. Not you too. I kind of envy Alma for that. At least when she dumps a guy, it's for less petty reasons. You okay? I'm fine, it's just... it all boils down to the fact that I can't get my mind off Lenore lately. She was all of what I just said. She made me laugh, she had good position and was stable. She was also smart, caring, and why I can't get my mind off the whole thing. It's maddening. Time for another bit. Oh god, look. Jill's getting red-faced. The drink is taking effect. Maybe I should go and apologise. Maybe that will make me rest easier at night. Get my mind off things for a while. I don't even care about going back to her, but... Hey Jill, have you tried thinking about clothes for 4? Nice changing the subject there, Dana. Clothes for... Heh. Listen, I know how you must feel. But you can't let all of that cloud your senses. Next time you feel overwhelmed by those thoughts, try distracting yourself. Like with, say, thinking what kind of clothes you'd put on 4. Sorry, let me move forward a bit so the camera's a bit more centered now. Yeah. You know, boss, I'm a bit curious about your circle of friends. What kind of people do you have in it? Keep in mind you're included in this circle too, so any insults you hurl will apply right back to you. Anyways, I have this friend I've known for a long time, a red-headed glasses-wearing gun nut called Iris. The one you called for the helmet thing. That one. Oh, it was Iris, wasn't it? She's managing a BTC bar in Panama right now, if I remember correctly. She's managing a bar too? I got the idea from her, actually. Oh. It's called N1RV and A. Nirvana. And if you thought this city was dangerous, you should see the people she has to deal with there. Piracy ain't nothing to fuck with. And Anne means it's an annex to another business. What else does she do there? I think the bar was originally her hotel's bar. She moved the bar to its own building elsewhere and opened N1RV and B in the hotel instead. Weird decision. I believe she said she wanted a place away from the noisy rich tourists that go to the hotel. So that bar is her woman cave. Woman cave? That aside, let's see. Friends. Friends. I guess there's also my little sister, but that's a given. Oh, there's also my old partner from when I was with the Neo San Francisco police force. Good old Lexi. Should give her a call sometime. Wait, you're in the what? I've done lots of things, Jill. I spent a short time collaborating with the police force. I've been a wrestler, an MMA fighter, chimney cleaner, lumberjack, pet shop attendant, corporate mascot. Corporate what? I still see my face on some websites from time to time. Anyways, aside from you, Gil, my sis Iris and Lexi, I guess there are a lot of people that don't want to see me in harm's way. Mostly because they're the ones that want to hurt me. What about you? I guess I have acquaintances here and there. Back home in college, I went out a lot. But it felt more like going out with the pleasure rather than the people involved. Aside from you and Gil, my closest friend since moving here is Ulma. Oh, and Dorothy. I mean, sure, there's always 4, but that cat's a hermit that refuses to go out. And you know, he's a cat. Hey, a cat's fine too, you know. Hey boss, what will you do when the bar closes? I don't know. Maybe I'll take a friend's offer of working with her. I was also thinking about going back home and helping with things there. Or maybe going travelling for a while. Let's see. Oh, but don't worry. Bureaucracy's slow as fuck, so they won't close the bar for quite a while. Better enjoy being there while you can. Yeah, maybe. Will you be visiting me in whatever bar I end up working in? I have a bone to pick with the guy that supervises the bar I'm planning to get you transferred to. I go there even though I have virtually no reason to. With you there, I'd have something pleasant to look forward to. You're sending me to someone you have problems with? If I have to trust another bar owner, it's certainly him. He's actually a pleasant boss from what I've seen. The fact that he and I have a tendency to go at each other's throats is an unrelated matter. I'll trust you on that one then. Don't worry, maybe I can get you a bracelet made out of wood pieces from Bar's counter or something. What's that going to do? We'll see. Hey, I'll tell you what. When the bar closes, let's both take a vacation, go on a trip. That'll clear your mind a bit. Yeah, maybe. I wonder what happens if you drink all of the beer. Oh, we've got a bit of snow. I think it's nearly Christmas in the game, isn't it? Chapter 2, Amarga. That's quite a long chapter 1. I wonder how many chapters there are. Your electricity bill will be sent out on the 24th. Please make sure you have the $8,000 needed. Holy fuck. That's a lot of money. Jill is curious about a Darama she saw. Getting on will prevent her from becoming too distracted. A Darama. Cracks Darama. There you go. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She'll surely focus at work. I'm guessing that's the Darama there. Oh, boss left the hoodie anyway. Right, let's see. What do we have today? Apollo Bank is getting attacked too. Media is still awfully quiet about it. Augmented Eye talked about it, but very briefly. Maybe someone lost their job due to that one rogue article. It's from Kim. She's always trying to write serious shit, but I think AE got tired of her. Fucking shame. So all we'll get is clickbait from now on. Gonna get worse at the very least. White Knights say there's a lot of people inside the building. At least 3 people already dead. How? Someone there shooting people? Looks like it was the security from the building, but I've got no details yet. Sounds weird as fuck. Come on, Insider Anon. You got to give us more. Doing my best here. Thanks, Based Anon. Jesus. Seems like a lot happened while I was gone. Explosion registered. And media's still quiet about it. Can confirm there's an explosion, but it looks like it was just one of them. So there's more bombs, not just one. That's right. Do we have any clue on who's doing this? I'm hearing from several sources that this is a group, a new one, looking to overthrow the government. No names have been mentioned, and it looks like it's not a group, but just one person who set all this. That's pretty ballsy. And this is just a rumour around here, but Alice Rabbit might be involved. How? A hacker is helping out hostages to escape, and they're suspecting of Alice. Huh? Someone doing stupid shit on the internet is being actually useful. Some deep shit happened right there. Can confirm the situation has finally reached its end. The attacker was shot dead, but a huge amount of data was released from servers all around the world. Remember the leaks from Alice? Those were nothing compared to this. Proof of corruption, money laundering, espionage. It's actually pretty unsettling. Damn. The file is available from approximately 60,000 sources. Terabytes that contain all operations from the Glitch City government and White Knight operations. Seems the ultimate goal from the attacker was not to blow up the bank, but lead hostages towards the server inside of the bank, which had the files under several layers of physical security. That shit sounds whack. How do you even make a plan this complex? No idea, but that's what some of the witnesses are telling the police. Okay, it looks like I have to leave. I'll try to write down all the details for a future post. Gonna need some time though. Godspeed and on. Thanks. Will you read the file? Nah. Right, so yeah, 4. I should have realised that it was Jill, like talking on the cat's behalf, due to the the name being in quotations. What's on the actual augmented eye thing? GSF January 4th card announced 66 American Kid and Giant Yusuke headlining. The blood feud between Giant Yusuke and 66 American Kid will reach its climax this January 4th at the annual GSF Dome event, but it's not the only match of the night. Other interesting bouts feature great workers such as the Great DK and Arents. Full card below. So we got 66 American Kid versus Giant Yusuke for the GSF Championship. Red Comet Jr. versus Nagisa, Women's Championship. Wait, Red Comet Jr.? Isn't Dana's nickname is Red Comet, wasn't it? So who's Red Comet Jr., I wonder? Akita versus the Great DK. Roy Campbell versus Arents, GSF Junior Championship. Is Roy Campbell a Metal Gear reference? Jack Bomb and Blaze versus Hooli and Kara Coulter, Tag Team Championship. And Osuna versus Siegfried. Oh, hang on. What was that? She said wrestling? My boss made me curious. Nano Camo is now making smart underwear. If underwear you can change with a voice command was something you really wanted in your life, and Nano Camo has you covered. Already providing consumer versions of their advanced nano machine fabric, they plan to release a line of underwear that can change its look with a spoken word. No more stains in your white panties. Just change its colour to black and you'll barely notice. That won't change the smell though, they're not that advanced. We expect an increase in sales next year thanks to this innovative product, a PR representative told the Augmented Eye. I'm already using them. Super comfy if you ask me. Clean your underwear, guys. Don't turn them inside out or that kind of shit. You just thought about looking up prices. Did not? Danger U's admin has been arrested again. Famous hacker Alice Rabbit graced the popular text board Danger U with a new threat, which resulted in the arrest of the site's admin, known as Furfur, for a second time. We have no details to give other than that he was arrested as part of an ongoing investigation. Cybercrime Unit's Lisette Blanc told the Augmented Eye during a call. We are now busy tracking down the message that appeared yesterday. When inquired about the arrest, Furfur would only respond with a calm, "Not this shit again." Poor guy. Alright, let's get a save in. That was quite an interesting chat with Dana though. Right, so I've got to make sure I have $8,000. I didn't see what date it was. I'd imagine it's a week's time. Oh dear. If you click on... You can't click on anything in here, can you? No. Right, let's go to work. Monday, December the 19th. Good evening, Gil? Oh, hey guys. How the hell did you get in? I have a copy of the key, remember? Wait, that's how you greet me after so many days? I never doubted you'd be fine. If anything, I'd have to cut your paycheck for leaving for so many days without notice. See, Jill? He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. Wait, why does he have a copy of the key and I don't? The need for you having a key never arose. True. Anyway, glad you're fine, Gil. Thanks, I guess. What? You gonna make me wash the bathrooms again? Not today. Listen, I don't know who the hell you really are or what's trying to come back to you, bite you in the ass. But remember there are people that actually care about you. Don't just leave like you did. Especially after all hell broke loose. At least give us a sign that you're still alive. So you were worried? Isn't that normal? When it comes to you, I don't know. Shut up. She's right though. You shouldn't make ladies worry so much. Check if the cats didn't move the internet antenna, would you? Fine, fine. Hey boss, why did you leave the hoodie at my place? Because it's yours? But I told you you could keep it. Sorry, I couldn't find it in myself to take it. Why? Partly because I didn't feel right taking it. But mostly because I thought you'd totally look cute with it. But I see. Don't think I'm rejecting a gift of yours, it's just... Preserving cuteness is one of my principles. Right. Are you still worried about the whole bar closure thing? Of course I am. Not like I can't work because of it, but you know. All we can do is enjoy whatever time we have left here as best we can. Yeah. So, cheer up. Clients smell sadness and fear, and we don't want that. I'll go to my office. Okay. Antenna's fine. Did I miss anything? Not really, no. Anyways, let's start the day. Just going to keep the music as is for now. Time to mix drinks and change lives. She got it right today. For a change. Oh yeah, Gil. Glad to see you're fine. I mean it. Thanks. Excuse me, I'm looking for Dana Zane. May I have your name? Tell her it's Brian. See, I don't know if I'm meant to be writing down these names, but I feel like it's worth doing just all the same, just in case. Trying to sort of like keep a list of drinks that people like. Just a sec. Boss, some Brian guy is looking for you. Tell him I'll be there in a bit. She'll, you heard her. It's alright, I'll wait. It's weird for someone to come asking for her, though. It's not so weird when you're BTC's regional manager in these parts. Yeah, I guess that's... I guess I didn't give you the best first impression. Ha! Don't worry, I know who I'm dealing with. I'm not a fan of people treating me too nicely because of my position anyways. Wow. Decent regional managers? That's quite unusual. Although I've had a few in my years game anyway, and game station. Couple of shit ones though. Handle me like I'm just another client. Alright, I can do that. What can I get you, Mr. Brian? Let's go with the basics. Sugar Rush, please. Coming right up. Right, Sugar Rush. Easy enough. Oh, do we give him a drink? Some alcohol in it? I don't know. Let's give him a little bit. Here. Yeah, this one's nice. Back in training, they made a big deal out of Sugar Rushes. Why? They're like the fried eggs of mixing drinks. They're the most basic thing, but people can still mess them up. Sugar Rushes are simple enough that you only need to follow instructions. If you can't even do that, your future as a bartender is not bright. Huh, they never told me that. You're Jill, right? Yup, that's me. Dana's talked quite a bit about you. Really? And I guess you must have a few questions for me, am I right? Mostly concerning the closure warning Valhalla got. Can you disclose any information? I shouldn't, but you have the right to know. Thanks. Don't mention it. Now, where to start? You saw the news on the information leaked during the Apollo Trust Bank incident, right? About the White Knights having lots of members from criminal organisations in their ranks? Turns out the White Knights weren't the only ones with shady people. Some of those same folks have been trying to elude legal problems using BTC certified bars. BTC bars have their own protocols, meaning the White Knights can't dig too deeply. At least not without going through a ton of paperwork first, giving the criminals time to cover their tracks. Although it takes a bit of time to set up, it is apparently proven an effective method for money laundering. Where does Valhalla come in? Young bars are the ones under the radar right now, and the modest to low income ones the primary suspects. It's not just Valhalla, any small bar with small income is being investigated heavily right now. So the closure notice is due to low sales. Among the reasons a bar can get axed, low sales is the rarest one. If low sales are a problem, lots of bars will close every year. You'll find out soon enough, huh? Sorry? Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Seems your guess was spot on, Gil. Hmm? If it helps, I'm doing my best to appeal in your place. Really? Why? Most of Glitch City's bars are a pain in the ass. They constantly give reports of chemical damage or shady drinks. This is one of the few places from which I almost never receive complaints. The closest thing to a recent complaint was that whole Farmer Fabrics affair from a little while ago. So much saliva. I wouldn't get my hopes up though. Especially since the BTC will try to save face by axing as many suspects as possible. Knowing you're making an effort is enough. Thanks. Can I get you anything else? Now that I remember, the recipe book has a drink created here, right? Oh yeah, the suplex. Get me one of those, please. Sure. Let's give Brian a suplex. Phrasing. Suplex. Small twist on the pile driver, putting more emphasis on the tongue burning and less on the throat burning. Sounds horrible. All on the rocks and mixed. Here. The registry form said this was an accident while making a pile driver. You can also create the drink just over there. Ah, so you're Robert. Yes, that's my name. I'm Robert. The one and only. Robert? Jill called you Gil, though. It's Argentinian slang. Robert here is from Argentina, so we call him Gil. That, to be fair, like I'd not be able to think on my feet this quickly either. Huh, I see. Sorry, Brian, I was sorting some stuff at the office. Please come in. I'll be right there. Any other questions, Jill? Not really, no. Although, yeah? If you were to evaluate my performance right now, how would you rate me? Clean and timely delivery of the correct orders. A top-notch bartender. Thanks. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm surprised you haven't met him before. I received my training in another city. The regional supervisor there was some girl with a red mohawk. Ah, I see. She sounds fucking rad. I wonder what boss will talk to Brian about. Jill, was it? Ah, Miss Stella. What a pleasure. You okay? Yeah, just call me Stella and get me a big beer, please. Huh. Sure, on it. Big beer. You know what? I could just play this game forever just because of the music. I know I keep going on about it, but it's so good. And then just mixed. Are you sure you're fine? You know Say, right? Of course. What's up with her? She was at the Apollo Trust Bank during that whole affair and... Oh. Right. That. Oh, I hope she's okay. So she didn't show up on the list of the massive body count in the aftermath, so... I was hoping that maybe you've seen her. As much as I'd love to say that I had... Yeah, I figured as much. Man, the air is suddenly a lot heavier. I mean, I could tell her everything will be alright, but that would sound a bit condescending. What does one do in these kinds of situations? Yeah, I don't know how I'd handle this, really. Myself. Maybe a joke? Nah, that'd be tasteless. Okay, just try and say anything. At the very least, you'll break the tension. Maybe distracting her will be enough. I don't think clearly when under this kind of pressure, do I? There's a private eye here the other day. Eye? Sorry, I'm a bit on edge. A private detective, I take it. Yeah, maybe you'll want his services? What's his name? I believe it was Art Von Delay. Oh, that Art guy. Yeah, I actually hired him yesterday to look for Say. So still have hope. I'm somewhere between bargaining and depression right now. I'm afraid to let go of bargaining. You see. Is he any good? He doesn't look like it, but he's quite skilled at gathering intel. I believe he'll give me answers about Say, whatever they might be. Sometimes I wish I had a magic wand so I could solve all my problems with a swing, you know. Sorry if I'm making you uncomfortable. Oh, sorry. No, it's not about feeling uncomfortable. It's just weird. I usually try to say something to my clients when I see them down. And right now I can't find any words that don't sound hypocritical, useless or tasteless. I'm glad to know you have that much common sense at least. All I can do is get you drinks. Can I get you anything else? Something sweet. That'll help me calm down a bit. Gladly. Something sweet to calm her down. Maybe that one? Sugar Rush maybe again? And flavour. Is the one specifically for calming someone down? See, I would imagine like an alcoholic one would be good. Chill them out a little bit. Sparkle Star, Sweet Girly and Happy. Yeah, let's go for one of those. We'll chuck in a bit of alcohol as well. Here. Thanks. Seems you really like Sei. I don't have brothers or sisters, and my social interactions are usually strictly business. So Sei's more than a friend to me. She's... Sorry, I brought that topic up at a bad time. Don't worry about it. As I was saying, she's more than a friend. She's my emotional support. She's someone I can trust wholeheartedly. I'd say she's like my sister, but siblings usually lack that level of trust. I have to deal with high-class pricks of every race and upbringing on a daily basis. They use a business mask to hide anything they don't want others to know, and I do the same. With Sei, I can be myself. I can do whatever I want and vent all my frustrations. She's always been there for me, and now she might need me. But here I am, sitting in a bar making other people do that job because I'm a useless pile of flesh. Sorry about the outburst. I'm actually kind of jealous of the level of self-control you're using here. I mean, I'd be a mess in that situation. Still, would you like some fresh air? I'm going to take my break and you could use some. Well, for a given value of fresh. I'm fine, thanks. Okay then. Gil, please service Miss Stella while I take my break. Sure, leave it to me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could deal with that kind of situation, like trying to comfort someone like that when they're worried about someone like being dead. I'm not sure I'd have the tact to deal with it very well. Probably put my foot in my mouth somehow. It's usually what happens. God damn, is it chilly outside. Eh? What would a kid like you know about that, eh? I'm just giving you the facts as they are. What happened while I was gone? Let's see. Detective guy comes in, Cat Boomer girl greets him, they start talking. Everything was okay until the girl mentioned Zaibatsu Core offhand. After that, the guy got riled up and started bad-mouthing it. Oddly enough, he was the only one. She just carried on like it was just a normal conversation. I see. Well, I won't deny Zaibatsu Corp. Is it Corp? I think it's Corp in this case, isn't it? Because it's meant to be corporation. But if it's a military corp, then it's Corp, right? Is that it? I can't think now. Well, I won't deny Zaibatsu Corp is anything but innocent. When you get down to it, it has enhanced the quality of life here. Yeah, by enhanced you mean getting yanked around by a shiny new chain around our necks. Can't you see that those big companies don't care about us? Why do you think Glitch City is mockingly called the guinea pig of the world? We're just one big test group for them to use however they want. But then again, I don't expect a kid to understand how hard it was, let alone a rich kid. True, I don't know, and true, I have a privilege that clouds my judgment. But can you deny that the meddling of Zaibatsu Corp has brought quite a few benefits? Like what? The AI integration program they started is making huge advances in the AI department. Every day, more and more countries are seeing the benefits of recognising AIs as citizens. Yes, but we also hold the AI Reformation program, meaning that we're also the world's Lilim prison. AI went rogue? Transfer it to a delivery drone or ship it to Glitch City. That murderer is now delivering your pizza. Fair point, although that program has proven to have reformed many AIs. I don't brag about their 88% success rate for nothing. The city also has a stronger economy. Zaibatsu Corp's successes have made more and more companies bring their products here. And the gap between classes continues to grow. More companies just means more people who will plant their feet on your face. But it also means more products are being brought to the lower classes. Stores have 20% more brand variety compared to last year. Zaibatsu Corp's main medical research branch has also made lots of discoveries. More and more illnesses previously thought incurable are being addressed every day. It's amazing for those who can afford them. Meanwhile, down here we're experiencing medicine shortages almost every month. Yeah, I have a point there. Oh, but there are also more jobs. All of the companies coming down here need personnel. So the unemployment rate has gone down by almost 40% this year. More jobs? Shut up. Am I wrong? Well, that's... Hey you, don't just sit there. Give me a Zen star. Sure. Let's make a Zen star for the store baby. Wow, wow, wow. Store baby. And this is why politics are banned from chat. Because everyone gets their knickers in a twist usually. Zen star is 4 of each ingredient all on the rocks and mixed. Here. God, this is awful. It's your order, though. I seriously hope you don't really believe everything you just said. Of course I do. Why else would I say it? You do bring up something I always fail to remember. All the benefits gained over time are limited to a few. I can talk about advances all I want, but in the end there's still a luxury belonging only to a few. And even those can be accessed by everyone, but even those that can be accessed by everyone are more like an improvement in the big picture. How's it going, Woo? How's the day going? Oh yeah, good. Bit of a quiet stream today. I don't think people are liking Valhalla as much as some of the other games that I've been playing. But it's, yeah, I'm enjoying it. That's all I can say. How have you been, dude? You been up to much? That doesn't take away the fact that there have been positive changes. Credit where credit's due, don't you think? That's a pretty mature answer. Discussions are a way for two parties to understand each other. The only people afraid of discussion are the ones whose points are too fragile to defend against someone. Yeah, mature, whatever. I think Art might be one of those people. I'm going to take the chance to ask you about that job I gave you yesterday. I haven't been able to find much, but I can at least tell you she wasn't at the bank when it opened up. What does that mean? Either she left before the whole ordeal started, or she managed to escape at some point before the whole thing ended. Well, yeah, Woo, that's what I figure, dude. Like, if I'm enjoying it, then hopefully that'll come across and more people might enjoy it. I do appreciate that visual novels as a whole are a very, very niche game genre. Definitely not for everyone, unless they happen to be called Doki Doki, whatever. I'm going to be playing a bit of Dead Cells later though, so I think a few more people are interested in that one. I'm just about to head to a friend's for a morning jog and Monster Hunter Generations for 3DS. Oh, cool! I still need to play Monster Hunter. I've got World to play at some point, but I kind of don't have a gap in the schedule to play it at the moment. Unless I could swap out Dead Cells one night for that, maybe. That could be an idea. Woo, how long do you jog for, by the way, dude? Because I'm looking at like starting to do a bit of a jog every day. But I'm not sure if it's a good idea to jog every day. Because I hear like some people say it like fucks up your legs. Especially if you're jogging on concrete. All the corpses are accounted for. They only found one totally disfigured, but witnesses identified it. It wasn't your friend, that much is for sure. I see. Did you call him here? No, he just so happened to come here today. The weird part is that the girl did enter the bank. It's like she vanished or something. I see. Thanks. Keep it up. Your face brightened up a bit. Hope is the last thing you lose, I guess. If he's telling the truth, Say might have found a way out. She's a resourceful girl. She surely did something. I think I'll have another drink. Do you want anything? Me? Just get me whatever you order. 2 bad touches, please. On it. 2 bad touches. Better make them before I laugh too hard. Dead Cells looks good. I usually jog for about 30 minutes to 45. Jog for a bit and then walk for a bit. Yeah, I've been thinking of doing it, dude, because I've since starting like full-time streaming, I feel like I'm pretty unfit nowadays. Whereas at work, I mean, I used to walk a mile to work and from work every day, and then I'd also be standing up all day, and sort of forget how good that is actually for you in terms of like fitness levels. But yeah, no, started Dead Cells last night. Really enjoyed it. Was seriously addicted to it. Looking forward to playing a bit more later. Right, 2 bad touches. Make another one. There you go. Not good with sitting down for long periods of time. No, I mean, I'm okay with it, but I like feel it in my legs now when I go out for like a walk. Like I went to London the other week with my mate. I'm alright on the day, like walking around. You know, I walked about like what, 6 miles or something over the course of the day, something like that. Fine during the day, but then the next morning it's like, holy fuck, why can I feel this in my legs when usually I wouldn't feel it at all? I'd just be used to it. Yeah, plus, you know, I'm getting older now and my metabolism isn't what it used to be, so I'm starting to get a bit of a chubby belly, and I kind of want to keep on top of that. I mean, I don't think I'm like a fat person or anything like that, or like super unhealthy. But, you know, I'd like to keep on top of it before it got to a point where that might be a thing. Good jog or walk around the block, maybe before the stream might help. Yeah, I'm thinking of like really, I kind of feel like I should do like 2 miles a day. Like even if it's just walking, and then maybe just jog as far as I can, and then walk, and then jog as far as I can, and so forth. Yeah, stretch as well. Yeah, you're right. I'm desperately like I'm really scared of getting really like out of shape and, you know, getting problems later on. So I just want to like nip it in the bud before that happens. I remember this one party I went to. The guy that came up with the name of this drink showed up. After people found that one out, they lined up to slap him for whatever reason. They didn't seem offended to me though. Imagine a guy shows up and tells you I made a classy bad touch. Wouldn't you like to slap him? Are you okay, Jill? I'm fine. Now that I think of it, did you find that girl you were looking for a week ago, Mr. Vondelay? What's this? I'm going to be 27 and I feel that real bad. I hate gyms, but I feel like that's the only way to really force myself to keep on top of it. Oh, you reckon that sounds like a good plan, Woo? Yeah, the thing is, like, my main issue is at the moment it's just making myself do it. And I feel like in the winter it's going to be even harder because I hate the cold and I hate the rain and shit. But if anything, it's, you know, it's more important during the winter. But yeah, Griff, I know what you mean, dude. Like getting a gym membership kind of like almost forces you to do it, doesn't it? Although I still know loads of people that have a gym membership and then don't do anything with it. So it's not a guaranteed fix, certainly. But yeah, no, it's building good habits. You're right. I think you're totally right. At the moment, I'm in a really bad sleeping pattern. I really need to get back into sleeping well, like correctly, getting up at a normal time. Unfortunately, I tell you what happens. I get a bit too like invested in dreams. Like, you know, when you're like half awake and you're still in that dream mode. I get like really interesting dreams and I just want to stick with them and see where they go. But that ends up being like 2 or 3 hours of dreaming. Well, it's not actually 2 or 3 hours of dreaming, but it seems like it's that long. Just try to invest in a home punching bag and $30 multi-gym set. Yeah, I suppose like weights and stuff. I keep looking up like, you know, like what you should eat and then like exercises you should do. There seems to be like everyone has different ideas. So it's like which one do you go for? Which one's the right one? I suppose they're all right in some respects, aren't they? Turns out she was at the Apollo Trust Bank all this time. No wonder I couldn't get in touch with her. Girl? Someone paid me to look for Crimson Rose and she happened to be at the... What? I'm trying to avoid mentioning that a dangerous assassin got stuck in the same bank as the girl you're looking for. Now, don't worry. Besides, the last thing I'm worried about with Sei is people. Why is that? Her attitude is usually so laid back and gentle that she has no problem getting people on her side. And on the off chance that she has to defend herself, well... I once saw her take care of a warbot gone haywire by herself. She did need medical help afterwards, but she recovered in no time and managed to take care of the bot. Is she really that good? She's not only really physically fit, she's also really good with Krav Maga and... Something wrong? No, nothing. I just realised I forgot all about that. Sei's not invincible, but she knows how to take care of herself. And like I said, she's resourceful. She surely found a way out. I just hope she's well wherever the hell she is. She owes me an ice cream. That's what it comes down to. She actually just wants the ice cream. Woke up way too early today from an anxious dream of a family of people stalking around my house. And I was like, nope. Oh, Griff, they're the worst, aren't they? I had one of those, like, a different type of, like, anxious dream. Where, I thought I'd done something wrong. And, I kind of woke up and felt like, oh, fuck. What am I going to do about that? And then, like, after a couple of seconds, you're like, oh, yeah, it was a dream. I did have one of those dreams the other day where I dreamt that I'd woken up and was going about my normal day. And then it was, like, normal up to a point, and then it went fucking mad. And you're like, oh, okay, we're still in a dream. And then I woke up. Really weird. I don't know about you guys, though. I dream all the time. It's very unusual for me not to have a dream of some kind. It used to be £265 and it's easy to gain over the winter. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? You kind of get cozy, don't you, in the winter? You tend to eat a bit more as a result. Yeah, as long as you're getting 20 or 30 minutes a day cardio, should be good. Yeah, I feel like I should probably try and get like a run in every day or something. I do need to get some like proper running shoes though. The shoes I have at the moment probably aren't great for that. Maybe. Those streams are especially rough when it's just borderline plausible in reality. Yeah, I really hate them, dude. They really kind of scare the shit out of me. Or like, it's not quite the same, but disappointing, I suppose, is the word. When you like dream that you have something super cool, and you're really looking forward to, like using it, and you wake up and it's not there. That sucks, doesn't it? Or, I don't know, you're like in the perfect relationship and it's all like super happy and everything, and then you wake up and it's like, oh yeah, I'm still alone. Feels bad, man. Good running, proper running shoes are important. Yeah, I need to invest in some running shoes. I think that would probably like give me a bit of a push to do it. Like I said, not like I'm not super unfit. I just want to make sure it doesn't get to that point. Because old. Got to look after myself now. You want another drink, Mr. Von Daly? It's on me. You sure? Yeah, order away. Okay then, I'll have a piano man. And you, Miss Stella? I'm fine, get his order. One piano man for the detective. Let's grab these. Wow, this is quite a strong one, isn't it? I need to sneeze. I can't. fuck, can't. But no, yeah, I'm not sure how much I weigh in pounds. We have stone as a weight over here. You're generally something stone. But I haven't weighed myself in like 9 months or something stupid like that. When my sister moved out, she took the scales with her, so I don't know how much I currently weigh. But I usually hovered around 11 stone. And I think it's 12 to 14 pounds in a stone. I think that was it. I'm 28, so I just know I'm not going back to being fat as long as I can help it. Got down to 177, then got back up to 200. Depends on height though, doesn't it, Woo? I think like your weight, like how heavy you should be is dependent on your weight, isn't it? Sorry, on your height, not your weight. Fuck's sake. Yeah, that's right. All on the rocks are mixed. You're 5'11". Okay. Yeah, I'm about like 5'6", 5'7". Yeah, I'm like pretty like. I mean, look, I'm not gigantic or anything. But yeah, I've just got a bit of a. It might be the drinking I've been doing recently. I've got a bit of a gut going now, and it's not flattering. I'd just like to get like, you know, lean. I think would be nice. A little bit leaner. Here. So this is what drinking something classy without worrying about the price feels like. All right, I should get going. My contact will arrive at the rendezvous point soon. I'll let you know if I find out anything else, Miss Hoshi. Please do. Right then. You've been generous today. He made my night with his discoveries on Sei's situation. I'm not totally over it, but at least I got distracted for a bit. I think I've had enough for today. How are you feeling? Better than when I came in at the very least. Thank you for everything. Oh, good old Stella. Try not to go too deep into the body mass index. Yeah, that's. I think I was like in the healthy part of it last time I checked, but that was a good few years ago. I mean, I suppose it's a good thing to aim for, isn't it? But you know, I suppose it can. I can only imagine how difficult it is to lose weight when you're at a certain point. It's got to be very, very difficult. You've got to be really motivated to do it, I think. But I feel like it's an important thing to do because, I mean, you know, like, is it heart disease is very, very much a thing for like men, especially, isn't it? So you want to try and keep on top of that. You know, help out the. Well, I mean, Woo, you're in the US, aren't you? So I mean, again, let's not get into it. But like the whole medical thing. I mean, obviously you want to stay healthy because you guys have to pay quite a lot for medical insurance, don't you? Over here, it'd be more like I'd like to stay healthy so we don't have, you know, I don't want to be a drain on the NHS. I feel like that should be for like emergencies, not for like reasons that could be avoided, if that makes sense. What's a Four Loko? I don't know that. Is it like an energy drink? Yeah, medical insurance thing is I've always found a bit odd. I mean, you guys must be used to it now, aren't you? But I feel like you, again, let's not get into it too much. I feel like you guys would probably be better off if you had some kind of like general thing that covers everyone. But again, it's difficult, isn't it? It's difficult because then you're paying for people that sometimes don't deserve it. So like when an alcoholic gets a new liver and then just immediately fucks that liver up by, you know, drinking it to death again. Oh, it's an alcohol, 12% per volume. Holy shit, that is strong, Woo. That's the strongest cider I've ever had was about 12%. That was called I think it was called a Black Rat, and it was like it was a cloudy cider, and fuck me, it was strong. That stuff was lethal. I only had one. It didn't taste very nice. The cider I usually drink's about 5% or so. Way too much, yeah. Yeah. I don't fancy that. You drank 2 of those. Fuck, you must have been was it 2 pints? Is it pints or they come in like bottles? Because you guys tend to have stuff like in bottles rather than pints, don't you? Or am I not getting that right? Please come again. Phew, it's been quite the day. At least the streets are calm today. I have arrived yet again at the sorry, I probably shouldn't do those. Oh god, at the majestic Hall of Heroes. Calm until now. Oh, not this fucking douchebag again. We meet again, bartender. So this guy is, just in case you missed him yesterday, is basically a fake. He thinks he's an intellectual, but he's just dumb as a bag of fucking hammers. Dralthmar, thank you for the host, dude. Sorry, I hope I said your name right. I was trying to look at it there. But yeah, thanks for the host, dude. Very kind of you. Always appreciate a host. It all helps. 2 tall cans. Yeah, I don't know how much like a tall can is. Not sure. I'm not sure how much is in a pint either. In terms of like milliliters. Either way, yeah, a tall can of it sounds pretty dangerous, dude. Is it like a beer then? Or what is it? So I was saying yesterday, I'm not a beer man. Not a beer man myself. You look winded, Virgilio. Or Virgilio. It's pronounced Virgilio. Virgilio. No. I'm pretty sure it's Virgilio. You said as much the last time you came. Pronunciations are a silly thing society imposes on letters. Ah, this guy's so fucking annoying. They want to be free. They want to be pronounced however they want. You look winded, Virgilio. We're all little toys winded by the cruel hand of fate. Just stumbling until it decides not to wind us anymore. And yet, you're the only one in the vicinity hyperventilating. That's, I was jogging. Dressed like that? I can jog however I want. Yes, you can. What can I get you? Something fake. Of course. Something fake? Eh? Oh, great. This is going to be the one I fail, isn't it? They're the size of Arizona tea cans. Again, not sure what that is, woo. But they're like a fruity carbonate beer. Okay. So although they're like strong, they taste a bit nicer than a normal beer then, maybe. So I quite like fruity ciders. Fruity ciders are pretty nice. I've had some weird flavoured cider over the years, though. I had a rhubarb and custard one a couple of weeks ago. That one's it just like tastes like you're eating sweets. Because there was a sweet over here that used to be called a rhubarb and custard, and tasted of I've never had custard. I have had custard, not had rhubarb. Don't know how similar they are to those, but yeah, that was quite nice. Can't have many of them though. So there's pear cider's another one. There was a pear cider I used to have, and I could have one, and then I felt like it felt so sugary that I could feel like, I don't know, I could feel like my body seizing up almost. It sounds weird to say, but stack 2 beer cans on top of top of each other. Oh, okay. That might, again, I'm not sure if that'll hold up over here, Woo, because beer cans over here are probably bigger than beer cans over there. Because a beer can over there is like the size of a like a Coke can, isn't it? Like that, like a soft drink can. Aren't they? I think. Whereas like a can of beer over here is like, well, I've got nothing to I don't know. Yeah, actually, that's probably good. Like the size of a Blu-ray case, like probably about that high, maybe. Something fake. What's that gonna be? I still love that description. So unnecessarily brown. Maybe we should give him a Brandtini because he's a fucking smug asshole. Something fake. Should I be looking at the names maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what could be considered fake. Close to the original. So that means it's not the real deal, but fake. I feel like now we need to get the drinks right because the money is being, you know, it's a bit of an issue, isn't it? Let's get him a Brandtini. I'm just going by the fucking asshole thing. He's being such an asshole. I can't help but think that that's what the makers of the game want us to feel about him. Here you go. Now tell me why this is fake. Because I didn't even try. Your expectations of me giving a damn about the abstract order are fake. Bravo, brilliant. Oh, so it probably didn't matter what I gave him. Say, Virgilio, where do you work? I take the noble duties of curator at the Steampunk Museum. Really? What do you do? I study everything that comes and keep it clean for the people that visit the premises. But lately my duties have been hindered by the museum's owner. Really? Yeah, he told me, stop touching the exhibits, you're going to break them. The nerve of some people. Eh? He still fails to realise that I'm the curator there. Without me, all those machines would be rustier than they already are. Even the visitors get that I'm the one responsible for those. Why can't the owner realise that too? Yeah. I bet he treats you like a janitor or something like that. Exactly. Okay then, time for your next challenge, bartender. Oh, fucking hell. Challenge, he says. I want purity. He wants purity. I can't give him pure ingredients, so do we just give him pure alcohol instead? Or something that's only got maybe 2 ingredients? Fringe weaver, maybe? You just get like, should we just get him like really fucking super drunk? Should we do that? Don't know. I'm not sure. I think maybe I'm going to go for it just to see what it does. Just going to give him the fucking, like a massive one of these. And try and get him turbo drunk. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All aged and mixed. But yeah, I'm going to be 30 in a few years, so I want to keep up a healthy lifestyle because I know my body's going to change around then. Dude, it is really, really strange, and I've talked to a few other people about this, and it seems to be the same. As soon as you hit 30, any sort of metabolism you have gets fucked, it seems. That's what I found anyway. Like, I used to be able to just eat whatever the fuck I wanted before I was 30, and I didn't have to worry about it. Like, I wouldn't show up at all. Could just drink like fucking anything I wanted. Could eat like massive packets of crisps every day and be fine. Nowadays, yeah, not so much. But I still don't eat very well. Drinking every so often isn't bad. It's just falling into a drinking every night cycle that's not the move. No, exactly. That's true, dude. I tend to go drinking once a week, if that. It's sometimes 2 nights a week. But yeah, usually 1 night a week. Like I'm going to go out on Thursday night this week, I believe. But thanks for the truth. It's not a guaranteed thing, Woo. It's not a scientific thing. But I've found that at least a few people have said that shit seems to go downhill at that point. But yeah, it's like anything, isn't it? Everything in moderation is fine for you. Except, you know, like, I don't know, drinking liquid mercury is probably not a good idea. Yeah, let's see if this gets him super fucked up. How is this pure? It's a drink, it's free from any human sin, it can do no harm consciously. It's also pure alcohol. Ah, yes, beautiful. Hmm? Hey, you, the guy over there. Me? Yes, you. Have we met before? Can't remember. Maybe. Yeah, I think. No. We haven't met ever at all. That's an interesting reaction. Yes, Dana. Your sister is certainly cute. Can I leave, please? Oh, poor Brian's been shown pictures of Dana's sister. What about solid mercury? I don't know, Spidey. Are we talking about the planet now, or you know, eat a part of Mercury, the planet? Might be good for you. Don't know. How long are the winters over there? Woo. Traditionally, about, well, I don't know. Like last year's winter felt like about 9 months. But yeah, really, it's about, I don't know, 4 or 5. Depends how cold we're talking. We seem to have like quite a long winter, a shorter autumn, quite a long spring, and then a short summer. But this year we've had like a ridiculously long summer. Although it's now starting to get a bit like more like normal UK summer in that it's really, really cloudy and a bit glum. I bet Mercury is made of cheese. I don't reckon it is, Spidey. Something tells me that being in that close proximity, if you're that close to the sun, I don't feel like you could be made of cheese. Unless the whole planet is just melted cheese. Anyway, how was your trip to the shops, Spidey? Was it okay? Fine. We discussed what you had to anyways. Careful out there. Thank God. A pleasure meeting you, Jill. Same to you, Robert. Please come again. Bartender, if you're done ogling Mr. Holocall's suit, would you mind giving me a drink? Sure, what do you want? I want to leave. Bye, bartender. Huh? Second time he ran off like that. He's either hiding here or would rather not be found by the police. What do you think, Gil? I know nothing of it. Of course you don't. Are we done for the day? Yep, quite a few clients considering the whole situation. Oh shit, that Virgilio guy. So you two actually met before? Yeah, you could say that. What? Gil stuff, don't mind it. What were you talking about to Brian? Well, we were mostly catching up, to be honest. I hadn't seen him in a while. I offered him a drink when we met last week. I talked a bit about what to do after the bar closes. Oh, and I tried to explain the situation with Robert here. He agreed to help me out with that one when the time comes. Ah. Oh. I was also tuning up the details for the new employee. New employee? A part-timer. You'll meet him tomorrow. Oh. Him? So it's a guy. An adorable guy, if I do say so myself. I suddenly have deja vu. You alright, Jill? Yeah. It must be nothing. Yay, we got a bonus. Yes. Flawless service bonus. 30% commission on drinks isn't too bad, is it? It's not bad at all. Oh, Jesus. Spidey's talking a lot here now. I reckon you're bullshitting. What, about mercury being made of cheese? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, okay, yeah, probably about the same over here. Our summer was long and crazy hot. I mean, ours is still going, Woo. It's just, it's much more manageable now than it was a couple of weeks ago. You got Pepsi. What a surprise. What a surprise. Right, so we need $8,000 for our electricity bill by the 24th. Jill is a bit tense. Buying a shoulder massager will prevent her from getting too distracted. Let's go and grab that for her first. Shoulder massager, $600. There you go. Is it a shoulder massager or is it a shoulder massager though? That's the question. It's chocolate digestive time. As I was talking about being healthy earlier, this is very, very much not a healthy thing to eat. But it's good for getting me through the stream. I guess that is what the massager is for. Jill says, 4, I need some me time. And 4, the cat, aka Jill, says, use the bathroom. What's the main objective of this game? Well, Woo. It's my first visual novel game, so I think the point of it is to try and get the best ending you possibly can by talking to people and, well, in this case, it's getting their drinks right. So apparently if you get your drinks right with people, then your relationship with them builds more. So I think there's like 7 different endings you can get here. But I think it's also stuff like that thing there where it said I have to have $8,000 in my funds to pay for the next electricity bill. I need to make sure I've got that money or else I guess I get a game over. But yes, being a visual novel, it's very, very text/story heavy. So it's more about you know, building up the relationships with characters and kind of like seeing what they're all like and just kind of enjoying that interaction with each other. I don't think there's been one stream where you don't have something chocolatey. What can I say, Spidey? I love chocolate as much as you love Pepsi. It's what keeps me going. You know, some people run on coffee. I run on chocolate. Nothing wrong with a chocolate biscuit. Natir, welcome. How's it going? Is that how you say the name? Oh no, I think we had this before, didn't we? I can't remember how you pronounce it, sorry. Nate. Can I call you Nate? Spidey, don't underestimate my love of chocolate. Cool. Okay. I like to try and learn people's names if I can. I do have a tendency to shorten it though, especially when you've got someone whose name is Spider-Man lives for Pepsi. How are you today, Nate? How are you doing? Oh yeah, that's nice. Don't underestimate my love for Pepsi. I don't underestimate your love for Pepsi, trust me. I really don't. Holy shit. How has it been 2 hours already? It feels like I've been here for like an hour. Doing good, cool. You playing anything at the moment, Nate? Oh god, you know what? I really need to get I need to try and pick some games that have less me reading in them. So it sounds really dumb, but with between all the talking in this and all the talking in Persona for the last month, I'm starting to wear my voice out a little bit, I think. Yeah, that's a true game over. Not paying rent and moving back to your parents' house. Yeah. Or like me and never moving out of your parents' house in the first place because you can't afford it. Although I pay my parents' rent. It's not. Unfortunately, I live in the most expensive. Well, one of the most expensive parts of the UK. But the national wage is the same wherever you go. So minimum wage, yeah. I mean, minimum wage is good, but the house prices here are ridiculously expensive. Why do you keep calling it Hollow Nut, Spidey? I don't understand. Right, let's see what news reports we have. Now, Kiramiki's saying some more stuff. We've read this one before. Just want to see if Jill has anything else to say. No. Dream person. Every now and then, I wonder if I'll meet my significant other. All the stimuli, isn't it? All the stimuli from being born just 3 years ago and directly being thrown in this wonderful disaster that is the idol industry makes me think of all the things I'm missing. Accidental love, lost love, or even the gentle touch of another person. I feel like I'm in this bubble that won't let me catch all possible feelings, and my senses get tired of the same environment. I want to meet new people, places, because even though I have a large bank of knowledge, I actually never experimented with what most consider normal. We already know that from my songs. Okay. Well, as long as you contribute something, you're good. Yeah, I can't not. I had to force them to take money at first. That was when I had a job as well. Nate, thanks for the bit, dude. Very kind of you. Very, very kind. Oh yeah, I forgot GaromiBot is currently like saying thank you, or well, telling you how much he cheered in total. Yeah, I had, even when I was working at the time, they initially wouldn't take it. I was just like, no, you've got to take something. £200 at the time was about a quarter of my monthly wage, so I didn't get a lot of money from that job, sadly. Because it's shorter. Yeah, but you're typing. You're typing. You spelled it wrong, Spidey. Woo. Yeah, just in case you weren't here for it, we now have commands, like sound commands, in the you can type in chat and it'll play like a little sound bite. Oh yeah, dude, I'm very happy with I've got super good parents. They're very understanding. Like first, when I told them I wanted to do this full time, my mum wasn't sure about it at all because she was like, "No, that just sounds like you're gonna doss around all day." But then when she sort of saw that I was starting to get a little bit of money here and there from it, she sort of was a bit more understanding of it. It's not in the commands, Spidey. Sorry, I haven't worked out how to get all the commands up yet. The Streamlabs bot doesn't really have a command thing like that, I don't think. You can type in commands and it will bring up the Nightbot ones, but not the Streamlabs ones. Oh, Jill suddenly said, I suddenly have an urge to hug her to that last thing we read. I'll give you another one. If you type in... alert with an exclamation point. Just to give you an idea. Bad strimmer. You know what a strimmer is, right? It's that thing you use for cutting the edge of like the grass out. There you go. Right, what's happening on Reddit? Nano camo underwear. I think I'll get a pair just to see what kind of skin I can use with them. They will nickel and dime with the DLC. There's no way to use the skin you want. It's going to get cracked day one. Maybe, but I don't think it'll be that fast. Yeah, I think I'll just wait until it's modded for custom skins. I thought the nanomachine fabric was bad for your health. Nah, that's just a meme. My walls are made of that thing and I'm alright. Are the walls hacked yet? I'm going to marry Camotan. We now have underwear that can change its look. Don't you just love the future? I would if there weren't such a bunch of arseholes with their business practices. Then don't buy the underwear. I won't. And then Jill says, a tad useless unless you're a streaker or have a boyfriend. God, can you imagine like getting underwear with DLC for it just to change the pattern? Fucking hell. Oh yeah, sorry, Woo. There's a limit on. It's got a cooldown of 3 minutes each one. Want an air horn? Ah, fucking air horns. I really don't want a air horn. I'll tell you what, Spidey. If you sub, I'll let you pick an air horn as your sub one. But goddamn, if you use it all the time, I would make it have like a fucking hour cooldown or something. But yeah, I'm figuring it'd be quite, you know. There's been some funny moments where people have got like the right command at the right time. I kind of want some of those. I feel like they'd be quite funny. Wolven, how are you doing, dude? You know, I got to tempt you somehow, don't I? I got to give you some kind of benefit for subbing. I've been sort of racking my brains for ages to think what I can offer subs. Now that I'm finally getting emotes and stuff up, I think it's about time. Just woke up, Wolven. That's fine, depending on where you are in the world and what time it is. If you're in the UK, then that's quite bad. Unless you're ill, then it's fine. Or you work at a weird time. The EKDV-186 gets historic update. Weapon enthusiasts are freaking out right now over a firmware update that Makisi Heavy Industries is releasing for its EKDV-186 line of assault rifles. Full compatibility with nano camo has been announced, allowing civilian models of this weapon to use the nano camouflage and the option to customise their look for free with the help of the nano camo app. We've been using nano camo in the battlefield for a year now, Makisei's chairman told the Augmented Eye during a phone convention, and thanks to its flexibility, we can now sneak past the enemies using the environment to our favour. Our equipment is basically invisible with nano camo. The nano camo update will be released this month. 4, the cat, says, you like guns? Jill, nah, I don't need a penis that badly. Oh dear, I don't think Jill is a fan. 10:31 AM. Wolven, that's fine. That's totally fine. It's still the morning. That's fine. 7:31. Spidey's... sorry, 17:31. You're in the future, Spidey. By 1 hour. Okay, AM Township 64 announced. New waifu machine. Sukiban Soft just unveiled a new line of personal computers for the anime enthusiast market. This is after several attempts at appealing to a broader audience with the Uranus game console. Ha, anus. Launch games have been announced as well. They include popular franchises like Monster Girl RPG, Monster Girlfriend, and Monster Companion. We're going for the weeb audience, said Kiririn51, a Sukiban Soft janitor. What's dignity anymore? Sukiban Soft plans to launch the AM Township sometime next year. 4 said, didn't you play a game for from those guys? And Jill said, Monster Girl Puzzle, yeah. I'm guessing by AM Township, they're going for... There was an old machine called an FM Towns Marty, I believe it was. Very, very obscure gaming machine, though. Yeah, you're in the future, and then Wolven's in the past. I can say I'm in the present because it's called GMT time. It's Greenwich Mean Time. So we're the right time. You guys in the future and past. The saddest list of games for the lonely human. I don't know. Monster Girl RPG could be good. Men prefer Christmas cakes, study reveals. For the longest time, the term Christmas cake referred to women aged 26 or above who are regarded as undesirable, just like a Christmas cake that ceases being useful after December 25th. I hate Christmas cake. I think it's a horrible thing. But men around Glitch City developed a sweet tooth. Who doesn't like a mature woman? Todd, 19, told the Augmented Eye. They have all the necessary experience already, and plus, I'm so tired of spoiled, immature girls doing stupid shit. I say bring on the hot office ladies. Jill, 27, is confused. Christmas what? Is that like the opposite of beefcake? After discovering the real meaning, she launched into an hour-long rant. I'll let you know pencil skirts are the best. That's one hell of a rant. Ah, poor Jill. She got suckered into a discussion there. Let's get a save in. Right, it's all good. Jill's happy. She got a new thing. What was it we bought her again? Oh, back massager, wasn't it? I don't know where it is in here, because they show up in here when you buy stuff. Monster Girlfriend. Oh dear. There's a fetish for everyone, Woo. There is. There definitely is. Right, December 20th. Good evening. Ah, hello, Jill. And that cage? I brought my cat. Your cat? Did I hear Yasunori Kato was in the bar? Who? Bring me that bastard. I'll give him the fist of justice. I'll make him eat the Kanto earthquake. I'll borrow his cap. Wait, there are no evil Onmiyuji here? Boss, what the fuck? Didn't you say you brought Kato to the bar? My cat. Cat! Well, that's even better. Hey, 4. So cute. Why did you bring him? I heard some apartments in my building were being raided. I don't have anything suspicious, but you never know. So I'd rather have him here at least today. Ah well. I'd say something about the health regulations, but we already had a pack of corgis here. Do you want me to take care of him in my office? Please? Sure. But he's a bit shy, so... Alright, 4, let's go to my office. And I think she didn't hear me. Say, Gil, how do you always come so early? I don't think we have to say anything to that. That one's a bit too obvious, isn't it? I live close by. Really? Yup, Chief got me a small apartment nearby. Something about the BTC housing program. Oh yeah, I got mine through that too. Anyways, let's start. Okay, we're gonna change the music up a bit because we've had these ones on for a good few days now. There's some that I really want on. I always want this one. This one's super good. There's some really like this one. It's not terribly relaxing. I know it's not meant to be, but no. I feel like we're gonna like settle into the same ones that I've been using before. I just wish there was like a randomize button so I didn't have to pick. Music is sweet, yeah. I feel like, you know, I want kind of relaxing music for this while I'm talking though. If that's understandable. We'll have Glitch City. Yeah, we'll have that. We'll just go from the back this time. Yeah, let's go for that. Showtime. Oh yeah, apologies guys. I was going to potentially do Shenmue 1 and 2 today, but I never got around to buying it. So I'm going to have to do that at a later date. I think I'm going to finish off this week with some smaller games. Yeah, sure, let's go for that one. Because we've got week's time, this time next week. It's Yakuza time. Oh, I'm excited. I am super excited. We'll have that one. Tense? No. Out of orbit? I'm so excited for another Yakuza. No. No, sounds a bit moody, that one. Same as that one's a bit too... Doesn't sound bad, it's not something I really want at this point in the game. Let's try that one, we haven't had that yet. Dusk. I think I like Dusk, don't I? Yeah, I'll have that. I have a few of the old ones that I like in. Just try and get some new ones in here. I think we've had that. Neon District. Yeah, go on. I want to see what some of these... I don't know how you get these extra songs. Reminisce. Oh yeah, I really like that one. That's really relaxing. I like that one. Dawn Approaches. Sure, right, let's go. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Yo, what's up? Hey! Spidey, perfect timing. Perfect. That should be the reaction you have for a corgi turning up on the screen. Yo, what's up? Lady, did you hear me? A dog? Another dog? Hey, I'm not just another dog. I came here as a part-timer. So you're the yeah, what? So you're the part-timer? Yeah. Boss, I'm taking my break. It's too early. Shit. The part-timer is here. Huh? You came early? That's what she said. Why a dog? Why? Because look at him. He has a Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses. And he's a Shiba, not a Corgi. I don't know what you're complaining about. That looks like a Corgi to me. They all look the same to me. That's racist, Jill. Granted, Shibas could be seen as the Japanese counterpart to Corgis. They're both funny looking and dogs used by the royalty. Anyways, starting today, this dog will help around here. My name is... It doesn't matter what your name is. That's got to be a Rock reference, right? Especially considering she's a wrestler, an ex-wrestler. Boss, please don't shout. Sorry. Just call him Rad Sheba. Oh, I love this so much. Why Rad Sheba? Because he's a Sheba and he's rad? What part of Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses don't you get? He's the raddest thing here. Thanks. Anyways, he will mostly help getting orders, bringing clients in and cleaning. But you ought to know how things work. Cleaning? That'd be a change of pace. He'll act like a client and see how you work. Right. What can I get you? I'll have a grizzly temple. Are you okay? Yeah, just a couple of post-traumatic flashbacks. Coming right up. This dog wants a grizzly temple. Deja vu hurts. So yeah, they had, I think it was like a week ago in game, they had a bunch of corgis dressed in tuxedos that wrecked the bar. And I think they ordered some grizzly temples as well. That's probably why she's getting deja vu. Yeah, they are being rude as fuck to Mr. Doggo. Not even like asking what his real name is. Just saying, oh, yeah, Rad Sheba. I have a name. But yeah, Spidey, amazing timing there. Unfortunately, I kind of spoke over it a bit. But yeah, very, very good timing with the alert thing there. All blended. Here. Wow, this is awful. People actually pay for this shit? Hard to believe, I know. So, what brings a dog like you to taking a part-time job here? I'm here to help the funding of my organisation. Are you with the Safar Toy Company? What? No, don't lump me with those herding supremacists. I have a more noble and benign organisation. I belong to Sierra. Sierra? Canine Independent Rescue Association. We give a place where dogs can be dogs and save them from themselves. Sierra is what I love, but damn is it expensive sometimes. We decided to take part-time jobs to help fund anything it needs. We want to help Sierra be the best it can be. What do you do at Sierra? Pay treatment for hurt dogs, give food to the hungry ones, play with the bored ones. We're there for everyone. Huh, actually sounds nice. Say, do you have a menu? Something like that, yeah. Here. Now, let's see. Any recommendations? Avoid the part with promo drinks. Oh, the Grizzly Temple is one of those. Fluffy Dream? I like the sound of this one. Coming right up. The dog now wants a fluffy dream. Yeah, it's not actually meant to be Kira, dude. I don't think that's meant to be a. I don't think that's meant to be a Death Note reference. I don't think so, anyway. Spidey, I'm not sure. Actually, I'm really not sure. I assume there's probably some that are smart, and then others that are just like normal dogs, I guess. Because the cat's normal. The cat's like a normal cat, so don't know. Fluffy Dream. Frothy Water. Have they added that? No. I just haven't made one yet. Right, 3 Adol Hide. 3 Powdered Delta. And we'll give him a bit of aged and mixed. Let's give him a bit of booze in there as well. Fluffy Dream. Oh, this one's nice. So why did you pick a bar? It seemed fun. I didn't need that many weird skills to be part of this, so it was my best bet. Besides, it's close to home, so I can get here by walking. And I do love me some walks. I could walk all day. Some habits die hard, I guess, don't they? Weird skills? Yeah, stuff like food handler certificate, previous work experience, or thumbs. Why did you pick a bar? On a whim too, I guess. I wanted a place where I could see people come and go all the time. Bartending sounded a bit more glamorous than just being a store clerk. Oh yeah, about the way you mix stuff. Yeah? Is it... Hey. It's a cat! A cat! Hey 4, weren't you in Boss's office? Hello cat, wanna play? Let's play! Didn't dogs hate cats or something? We don't hate them, unless they're intruders. Huh? You said his name was 4. Hello 4, let's play. 4 play? That's gotta be what they're going for, right? 4 play? No playing allowed, you'll make a mess. 4, go back to the boss's office. Meow. That's one obedient cat. My pride. You want something else? Yeah, but I'll talk with John Face here for a bit. Eh? Alright. I shouldn't get riled up so easily by dogs, but I'm just tired, I guess. Oh, I like the dog. Dog's cool. Sorry, Rad Shiba, I should call him. I'm glad that other people use the word rad, because I still use it a little bit, and I feel like it ages me quite a bit. But you can tell when I grew up, can't you? Hello, Jill. Eh? That voice. Eh? Oh, say, what happened? What happened to you? Nice seeing you too. Well, I fell from a really tall place to a really rough spot. Are you okay? Do you need an ambulance or something? I just got out one, don't worry. How did you manage to slip by the mobs lynching white knights? It was a bit rough. Luckily these bandages helped me conceal my identity. Why come straight here? The ambulance where I got treatment couldn't stray too far from the hospital. They're nice people. I've talked to them a lot while on rescue duties. I was nearby and yours was the closest friendly face I could find. I needed to regain my composure before doing anything else, so here I am. If you're scared because they might come for me, I can leave, you know. The security systems of the bar are top notch, and my boss is also the bouncer of sorts here. I'd say you're actually safer here, so I'm not worried about me. Fucking hell, Say's like hench as shit, isn't she? Instead, I'm worried about you. First I hear you're at the bank, then I find out you disappeared. And now you show up with all those bandages. Are you fine? What happened at the bank exactly? Did you talk with Stella? She was worried sick about you. Slow down a bit. Medications make me feel everything more intensely, almost like a hangover. Sorry. It's nice to know someone like a bartender was worried about me though. Thanks. Everyone I know has been ignoring me, so I was feeling lonely. Why would they? Well, you've seen the lynches they give to any white knight they find. By ignoring me, they're actually saving me from getting kicked to death. My good deeds finally paid off, I guess. Can I get you anything? Something sweet without alcohol. Thank God these pants still had my wallet in them. Oh no, I couldn't take your money right now. It's on the... Jill, please. I want to pay for my drinks. I take it I won't be able to change your mind. Nope. I mean, yes. I mean, you won't be able to change my mind. Sweet and no alcohol, right? Coming right up. Say seems to be in a bit of pain. Let me make sure I give her something sweet that doesn't have alcohol in it. Oh, poor Say. I like Say. She's a bit daft, but I like her. Right, so we could get her a sugar rush. Sweet girly and happy. Both sweet girly and happy. Okay. Sweet girly and soft. No, that's alcoholic. Brantini is, isn't it? Yeah. Piano woman? No. Okay. Let's go for a. Let's go for a sugar rush. Hang on, no, reset. There you go. Careful. Yay, this will help me calm down a bit. So what happened to you? Where did you fall from? I was escaping the place near the end of the whole thing and I had to make a leap of faith. I've jumped from higher places, but I landed badly here. Most of my injuries are actually from some debris that, debris. Debris is how you Americans say it, isn't it? I always got shit for that because I sometimes interchange them. Most of my injuries are actually from some debris that fell on me. Oh, but my broken arm is actually from the fall. How? I rolled to mitigate the fall, but I made a bad move and broke it. Good thing I drink lots of milk. I was under rubble for quite a bit, but luckily someone found me. Someone? I woke up in the hospital. They told me some guy brought me here. Brought me there. I don't know who he was, but I owe him my life. But what? Nothing. You just sound cheerful. I'm alive. Why wouldn't I be? After all that happened at the bank, here I am, talking to you. Being able to talk at all. Don't think too much about it. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Ow, 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 ow. How are things around here? I heard there was a huge commotion when the whole thing happened. I had to sleep here in the bar on Saturday, but I guess it could have been worse. Glad to know that. Did you contact Stella? She was on the verge of despair yesterday. Hey Jill, I want another drink. A Bleeding Jane. Say ask for a Bleeding Jane, but is it really the best idea to give her one? Well, she asked for it. What is she hiding? What has Stella done? Or is Stella bad, maybe? Here. Cheers. So, how are things inside the bank? Come again? What happened inside the bank? How did you manage to get through it? I was with this nice bunch of people. Well, they were apparently nice at the very least. We tried our best to find a way out of the whole thing, cracking through the security, finding safe spots. But then, sorry for asking all that. It was obviously over the line. No, don't worry about it. It's just the what the analgesics still numbing me. I hope that's not anal G6. I've not seen. Is that a real word? We'll say analgesics. Analgesics. I'll take my leave now. Thank you for everything, Jill. Are you alright? I'm fine. I'm fine. That girl saw some awful things inside that bank. The sight of desperate people stuck in one building is enough to scar anyone. Maybe I shouldn't have said all that. I mean, if it's true that she just woke up and ended up here, I don't know, I feel like I was being too pushy. That's not something I can measure. You were just worried. I bet she's just still in shock. Yeah. Gil? Want me to make sure she's fine on her way? Please. Alright. By the way, Hassie Zero, I feel like that's another reference I think Hassie is again, this could be like not a thing at all, and I bet no one will actually understand this reference. But I'm sure a Hassie was a drink you used to get in the Dreamcast game Blue Stinger. I think. Points for knowing what Blue Stinger is, by the way, if you do know. It's a bit jank, but I kind of have fond memories of that game. I'll go and take my break now. Oh, I should have just spoke here, shouldn't I? Right, so I'm guessing this is, judging by the copyright thing at the bottom there, this is meant to be set in 2069. I'm such a nerd. I'd say more of a geek than a nerd. Too much heavy stuff lately. Hope everything goes alright. Ah, hey, Jamie. Jamie? Ah, Jill. Gillian isn't here, I see. Are you alright? You look distracted. I'm fine, don't worry. If you say so. Jill! Where do I take 4 if he needs to use the bathroom? The cage has a small litter box included. Oh, that's convenient. 4? 4's my cat. Some apartments in my building are being inspected today. So I brought him into work in case they enter my place while I'm gone. Ah, I see. What can I get you? The usual gut punch. Coming right up. Gut punch for Jamie. Yeah, I've got him down as having a gut punch. Sounds like something a nerd would say. Yeah, maybe you're right. I'm sure we've had this discussion before, but I feel like a nerd is someone with like scientific smarts or like maths smarts or something like that. Whereas a geek is someone who just knows a lot about something they really enjoy, I guess. That's always been my understanding of it anyway. Aged and mixed. Here. I thought when someone ordered a gut punch, he had to make a joke. About giving the client a punch to the stomach or something. Oh, that? In theory, yeah. Gil's the only one that pays attention to that, though. Really? He didn't receive proper training. He read an old manual my boss had. There was some sort of stipulation mentioning the need to say puns. It seems like it was some sort of anti-counterfeit measure. I mean, if they copied such silly stipulation, they'd be caught in the act. Like when the dictionaries added fake words to spot if someone else just copied all of it. Yup. Why not tell him that? It's too amusing, to be honest. So, what's on your mind that's distracting you so much? Nothing you should think about too much. It's like those times you just feel uneasy for no good reason. You might have actual reasons to feel that way, though. Come to think of it, mercenary is quite the uncommon occupation, wouldn't you say? I like to see what I do as bounty hunting, actually. How so? The only jobs I don't take are those where I have to deal with people who just happen to be in the wrong place. There are some people willing to pay to off someone that has done no wrong. Things like killing someone that owns a house in the way of some building or a nosy reporter. I'm not better for turning a blind eye to such requests, but I'm not going to be the one dealing with those. Bounty Hunter part comes where? If I'm sent to kill someone that has done something like stealing or killing and I get paid for it, you could see it as bounty hunting. Yeah, I guess. It's just cheap justifications for killing people though. In the end, they're cheap. However, I won't be the one to kill for petty reasons like those. But let's change the subject here. I'll have something bitter if you don't mind. Huh? Sure. Jamie asked for something bitter. That's a tad too broad a category though. Maybe something manly would be better. So bitter and manly. Not that then. Pile driver. Or a suplex. Bitter, manly, and burning. Yeah, let's give him that. Here. Ah, yes. You just remind me of my grandpa. He used to eat Bronson roots every afternoon. He said they made him stronger. Bronson roots have more nutrients per gram than most vitamin supplements. Your grandpa knew what he was doing. It seems I always managed to make you uncomfortable, Jill. Sorry. I really like Jamie. Like, I mean, yeah, he's a killer, but he seems really nice. He's like one of the more normal customers we seem to have. Ah, no, don't worry. Although I guess it's mostly because I can't wrap my mind around the whole taking a human life thing. Knowing you've killed people and are now talking to me here, it's weird. It reminds me of when I first took sex ed classes. I couldn't wrap my mind around people doing that stuff and living normally. Unlike with sex ed, it's better that you stay that way, mind you. Taking lives is not something you should get used to. Ah yes, I know a good way to change the subject a bit. Would you like to hear about the most dangerous bounty hunter in the city? The way he said that was like offering a tale to a bored kid. But yeah, I'd like to hear that one. You see, there was actually a bounty hunter organisation in this city not too long ago. Law enforcement would put a price on a dangerous person's head and pay for the proof of that person's death. There was a guy everyone called Jet Black James. He got the nickname because he wore black clothes. The interesting thing was that the black clothes were there to help to hide bloodstains he got from his contracts. His tracking skills were top-notch, his information network was the best. Some even joked he would finish the bounty within half an hour or he wouldn't take the reward. He was too good, in fact. At one point he took all bounties and didn't take a single reward. He was just that crazy by then. The last bounty that the organisation ever posted was on James's head. The police had him cornered. His last words were, "Send it all to my account," before shooting himself. Damn, why hasn't that been made into a movie? So, there are no more bounties after that? A registered bounty hunter was charged with many counts of manslaughter using his old targets as proof. If somebody else tried to recreate the organisation, the seed of doubt would grow in little to no time. What guarantee is there that such an organisation wouldn't actually be a trap? They could use the registered bounty hunters to take care of the most bothersome criminals, and then dispose of the bounty hunters by pressing charges using their targets as evidence. So, no. Jet Black James made sure that no law enforcement organisation is able to set up bounty hunting of any kind. Ever since then, anyone crazy enough to be a bounty hunter works independently. Were you part of that organisation? I've actually had those suspicions I'm telling you about since the day I heard such a thing exists. Glad to know I wasn't just paranoid. I don't know how well you changed the subject, but that was certainly one interesting story. Just to make sure, you're not a rebuilt Jet Black James or something, right? The name James is pretty common, Jill. Besides, if I remember correctly, his real name was actually Theodore. Oh. That story left my throat a bit dry. Give me a beer, please. One beer coming right up. I'm still disappointed there's no cider in this game. Here. One of mankind's oldest friends. Cheers. How's it going, GCB? Sorry. Fuck. My reading skills are already deteriorating. Oh dear. I'm pretty good, dude. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, shut up, Garomi bot. Stop shilling. I've got to change that. I just put in like a generic Twitch Prime thing to fill another response up with "I can't talk anymore." One obvious thing I see is that you don't take the use of the word "kill" in your stride the way Gillian does. I'm not good with violence. That's good. It's interesting though, when I compare you two, it's obvious Gillian has seen quite the share of traumatic stuff. That guy's a handful because of that sometimes. Still, he's one of the most reliable people I've ever met. Where is he, by the way? I asked him to keep an eye on a girl that came here earlier. I feel that if something happened, he could resolve the situation. His nose must be itching after we talked so much about him. Yeah, maybe. Well, I've got to go. Send my regards to your boss and Gillian. Will do. Man, today's been quite heavy. Everyone... Wait. If I say it out loud, I feel like I would just tempt fate. But let's try it anyways. Everyone has just been gloomy face after gloomy face. And that dog. I sure hope the next client changes that. So you still work here? Shit. Ingram seems to be a bit of a tosser. But it seems like his child died because he rents Dorothy out once a year to pretend to be his daughter. But in like a non-sexual sort of thing. All good, thanks. You been up to much, GCB? Just come back from work, dude. I knew it. I mean, quite the surprise to see you here again, Mr. Ingram. Got out of my job. I needed a drink badly, and I remember this crack house was nearby. What can I get you then? I'll have a bleeding Jane. On it. Man, this guy, he's a bit of an arsehole, but I think he's had a bit of a rough upbringing, I think. Or not upbringing, but a rough couple of years at least. Here. Tastes just like the pasta sauce my mum used to make. Watered down, artificial and nasty. So where do you work, Mr. Ingram? I don't have a specific job, but there's this, well, network of engineers in need of assistance. I have no idea what they do there, but I can follow instructions and that's all they need. Recently I've been working with this Celia girl, working on some experimental power suits. Guys, fucking, I love it. So many Bubblegum Crisis references. So, Celia was one of the main characters in Bubblegum Crisis, and I think it was her father made the Night Sabers suits, I think. Oh man, I need to watch Bubblegum Crisis again. My only duty is to give them maintenance once a day. What's that about a network? All those nerds know each other and they recommend me. I don't ask questions and quickly learn to do whatever they need. Huh, sounds nice. It's pretty monotonous at times though. Why are you giving me that look? You're just more cheerful than the last time you came. We all have good days and bad days. Today just so happens to not be a bad day. Besides, with everyone scared shitless in their houses, the streets are clear with no traffic jams. That's always a plus. I guess. It almost became a bad day though, thanks to some teens on the way here. What did they do? It's not what they did, it's what they said. They were talking about how they should just go to Zaibatsu Corp's HQ and blow it up. I've seen one too many kids throwing around that let's kill the king attitude when it comes to Zaibatsu crap. Even if Zaibatsu Corp's building suddenly went down, the ones behind it would be still alive. Killing the head honcho just means his or her duties go to the next rim jobber on the totem. Hell, I bet they're plotting to kill each other anyways. Kids these days see too many action films where the rebels save the day by killing the evil corporation. Don't let it get to you. I just hate teenagers. It's interesting though, a big corporation in control is somehow more dangerous than a regular government. Oh no, I'm not a political person. No shit. Alright, give me a Zen star and try not to mess it up. Coming right up. Now he wants a Zen star. Just got back from work, crappy day once again. Oh dude, I'm sorry man. Hey, at least you're getting paid. I'm currently doing this all for free. Well, pretty much anyway. Guys, let's get the hand in here. It's time. It's time to pee. I need to refill my drink as well. I might be 2 or 3 minutes, guys. I might just get a snack as well. I will be back though, don't worry. Fuck's sake, yeah, sorry. Forgot about that. Jesus Christ. Good job you said, dude. I wouldn't even notice that. Usually the source that I go back into, I've just got a key thing for that I press and it unmutes everything. When you do it manually, it doesn't. Thanks, GCB. That would have been embarrassing, wouldn't it? I was just saying, yeah, Memphi, how you doing, dude? Hopefully you're not hungover today. After your exploits yesterday. Right, so it wants a Zen star. Oh yeah, it's fucking 4 of each, isn't it? This thing sounds disgusting. Like, everyone that drinks it says it's disgusting. All on the rocks and mixed. Oh dear. Got an itchy eye. Here. Yes, it's just as nasty as I've heard. Why order it then? Not your problem. So, where's the red comet? My boss, she's... Jill, 4's headed your way. Let's play 4, let's play. Oh, a customer. Sorry for the intrusion. You have a dog here? And a cat? The cat's mine. His name's 4. The dog just hangs around here. He looks well groomed and his fur looks healthy. Seems to take good care of him. You seem to know a lot about cats. No, that's just common sense. Do you like cats, Mr. Ingram? I don't dislike them. But I do dislike having animals near me when I'm eating or drinking. So, I'll take my leave. Please come again. Don't count on it. You said that last time. Congratulations, you scared a client off. 4's as guilty as me. Yeah, but I like 4. He's my baby. We go. Play or something. Right. Oh, you're back. What happened with Say? That cat boomer girl picked her up. I couldn't see anything, but I guess she was happy. Glad to hear that. Did I miss something? Only Jamie and some other guy came. I see. You look exhausted. Yesterday was filled with people carrying heavy emotional baggage. I don't mind it, but dealing with them tired me out a little bit. I actually found myself wanting Dorothy to burst out the door at any moment. So you miss Dorothy? Kinda. But anyway, nothing a good night's sleep can't fix. Let's just wrap things up around here and call it a day. Yay, no mistakes again. And we got a playing with your cat was really fun $300 bonus. You know what's another name for a cat, don't you? Jill's beer stash is running out. Buy some to prevent her from getting distracted. How much is the beer again? $1,000 for beer. That's not cheap beer. But if it makes her happy. Jill says, 4, mind the hairballs. And 4 says, you leave bigger ones in the shower. Sick burn 4. AM Township 64. Hype. Literally no games. Is anyone else tired of this Monster Girl meme? No. 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 I'm going to marry a Monster Girl. I just want actual gameplay next time. Why would you want gameplay in a Sukiban game? Sukiban Games is the company that makes this game, by the way. I don't know. All I see is pretty girls with nothing to back it up. Any info on the hardware? It's probably going to be yet another underpowered piece of shit. It's not like the competition is any better. Meh. I think I'll just quit gaming. Nothing but trash as of late. Yeah, remember when games are actually good and devs made them with love and care? Me neither. Oh shit. 4 says, gonna buy one? Jill says, depends on the library. Monster Girlfriend Chirari becomes the best-selling video game of all time. The waifu revelation from the 2010s is no longer a laughing matter. What started as a trend has since gone out of control since the standardization of VR technologies, which allows people to live full-time inside their computers. As a result of this craze, it shouldn't be a huge surprise to know that the popular Monster Girlfriend franchise has become a commercial juggernaut, with millions of copies shipped in Glitch City alone. Worldwide, the game has shipped nearly 90 million copies since its launch in March, making it a record holder that won't quit. Is the waifu age real? Well, there's your answer. 4 says, do you want that game? And Jill said, anime games are stupid. New ones, at least. I feel like the developers of this game are really poking fun at themselves. Quincy, I certainly like fried chicken. During our weekly interview with Prime Minister Quincy, he revealed his unusual taste for a certain rare food, fried chicken. I know it sounds a bit rude to say I like something most people don't have access to. I just can't deny my love for it. When you taste a chicken breast like the ones that Kenta make, you just can't go back, Quincy declared to the augmented eye. In other news, Quincy also confessed his desire to ban instant food, although he later said it was in jest. I wouldn't ban instant food since that's what people in this city like the most, and even though I hate it, no, I wouldn't ban it. Evening, Hermione. How are you today? Hope you've had a good day. 4 says, is it that rare? Jill says, pretty sure the ones sold are fried pigeons. Suppose you've got to find a use for pigeons, don't you? I'll be in alert mode as I need to work on the model, but I'll be here. When did you say you were finished? Was it Thursday your project's due in by? Soccer popularity sinks as pro wrestling rises. Once known as the king of sports, soccer is no longer even a shadow of its former self. that noise. It was okay. Headache. Weather made me super tired. Running around, so did not have the best mood, but now it's better. Good. I'm glad. Be nice to get it out of the way, although you're probably going straight onto another project, aren't you, after that? After the corruption scandals of the last World Cup, fans have begun drifting towards the theatrical magic of the pro wrestling industry. The latest GSF tournament pulled nearly 20 million viewers from Glitch City alone. As of this moment, fans seem to be vastly favouring pro wrestling. It's easy to follow something we know is predetermined as opposed to something that pretends to be a legit sport, said a fan outside the GSF arena. People kicking a ball is boring as shit too. 4 says, but I like soccer. And Jill says, and because of that, you're castrated. Oh wow. Jill doesn't like football. Let's get a save in. Nope, it's my last uni project aside from my master thesis, but I won't really have vacation as my internship starts in September. Oh, Jesus. Hermione, I'll be very happy on your behalf when you get a some kind of break. I think that would be nice. New semester would only start in October. Wait, Christmas is when you get some time off. Sucks. Still, you know what? I'm quite looking forward to having. Well, I've not got Christmas off because I'll be doing this still. Probably won't stream on Christmas Day, mind you. But it'd be nice to kind of be able to appreciate Christmas more. I usually get stuck inside in the fucking shop all Christmas, dealing with people that blame us for buying their presents late and wondering why we don't have them. So I would not have the internship. I'd have a month more of vacation, but I need the internship before I can do my master's thesis. So yeah, oh god. Well, I wish you luck, Hermione. I do hope you get what you need. Nice thing about the internship is that I'll only work Monday to Friday, so I'll have the weekends off. Okay, so you'll get like a what we would consider a normal week, I suppose. Lurk mode now. Okay, cool. I won't say anything else. Enjoy your lurking. Let's go to work. Wednesday, December 21st. Good evening. Ah, Jill. Good timing. Is it? You two always make me feel like I'm late. If it helps, the dog isn't coming in until sometime later. GCB, last minute shoppers. Fuck, fine. Last minute shoppers are fine, but if you get fucked off because we haven't got something, you cannot take it out on someone else. It is your own fucking fault. Cunts. Anyway, do you have something planned for Sunday? Watch silly Mega Christmas specials with 1,000 grams of black fur on my lap. Why? I was thinking about holding a small Mega Christmas party here this Sunday. You in? Sure, why not? Alright. Invite any client you're acquainted with, the more the merrier. You didn't bring your cat today. The raid stops. They found whatever or whoever they were looking for. Huh. Anyways, we better start working. Yeah, you better. Someone said this game is short. It doesn't seem very short. Time to mix drinks, change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. I'm waiting for Spidey to do some sound bites. I want a fluffy dream. May I see your ID, please? I don't have an ID because I'm the ghost of Mega Christmas Past. I'll haunt you constantly unless you give me a fluffy dream. Is that the only one you know, Spidey? I did show you all the rest of them earlier. Do you have money to pay for the drinks? Well, do you? Yes, I have money. I go ask for a fluffy dream, but she's got to be crazy if she thinks she's getting alcohol so easily. Makes me laugh when you say cunts, don't know why. What, is it because you're so used to me not saying cunts at the shop? That's probably why. Oh, you might have forgot. Okay, that's fair. I'll tell you them, but I'm not going to write them down. So there's Perfect, Good Luck, Wilhelm, Nope, Fatality, Cutie Pie, and Alert. They're the 7 you've got so far. But remember, there is a cooldown on them, so sparingly. Use them sparingly. Right, Fluffy Dream. We can make that non-alcoholic, can't we? Yeah. Aged and mixed. Here you go. Wow, I actually got a drink. So, who are you here to stalk, Miss Ghost of Mega Christmas Past? Stalk? Oh, right. I'm a ghost. That guy, yeah. Which employee did you leave without a Mega Christmas Jill? Jill, please. It would have been funny if you reacted to that. So polite in the shop, yourself on stream. I'm pretty myself in... I was pretty myself in the shop, but... I had to hold back on the... I couldn't say cunt too often. Perfect. Perfect, Hermione. Thank you. Perfect. Yeah, you can't really... Like, I could get away with swearing occasionally to some of the more regular customers, but yeah, I don't feel like saying cunt a lot in a shop is probably the best thing to say. But hey, I can say it as much as I want here. Cunt, 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 cunt. Sorry, kid. I'm not in the mood to hear me today unless you have some sort of ID. Thank you for listing those, Hermione. Although I'm going to add more to them. So, yeah. That's not going to work forever. But it will work for now. Here. Well, in a year or so, I would gladly serve you a drink. But until then, this is no place for you. But I already got a drink. A non-alcoholic one. You didn't expect me to really give you a drink, right? So if you would please leave. But I can't leave. Not after trying so hard to even get here. Alright, let's start from the beginning. Miss Norma? How did you know my name? I saw your ID. Jesus Christ. Let's write Norma down here. It could have been a fake ID. I don't think you're stupid enough to make a fake ID that doesn't put you at 18 at the very least. You're very sharp, Miss Bartender. You look like a nice girl, Norma. Why come to a bar like this? You seem like you're in a bad mood, Miss Bartender. Nah, she's just like that all the time. Shut up. Sorry if I've been harsh. These last couple of days have been heavy. And having someone underage here reminds me of a certain incident from last week. Incident? Well, don't change the subject, young lady. Why did you come here? What do you care? I can do whatever I want. Unless it's illegal, in which case anyone can, should, and probably will stop you. I just wanted to be more wild, you know. Wild? My mum puts way too many expectations on my shoulders. I've always been out to make sure I don't disappoint her. But it's never enough. It's not good enough to have good grades. She also wants me to go out and take a college preparation course. And I'm tired. I don't want to do things for her anymore. So you came to a bar. Maybe if I came back home smelling like alcohol, she would leave me alone. If I'm not good enough for her, I might as well kill any hope she has in me. It's funny, I have a friend who is also being pressured by her mother. Really? Yeah, but in her case, it's being pressured to settle down and form a family. Oh. So let me get this straight. You came here to make your mother disappointed. Yes. Do you like alcohol? Actually, I think it's nasty. Then you're doing things wrong. What? If you're going to disappoint your mum, at least do it with something you like. Like, become a belly dancer because you want to be a belly dancer. Otherwise, you're just trying to hurt her for the sake of hurting her. Let's start with something. What do you like doing? I don't know. I've been so focused on trying to be good enough that I haven't been able to think about what I want to do. Don't you think you should start there? Eh? What good is doing something just for the sake of hurting someone? If she gets disappointed in you over something you like doing, you have the right to protest. But if you're hurting her by hurting yourself over something you don't enjoy, it sounds silly, huh? Very. Go home. Do some self-discovery before hurting your mum, would you? Or at the very least, humour her until you're old enough to move out. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Miss Bartender. Call me Jill. Jill? Alright. Careful out there. Right, what I'll try and do is, because I don't like to drop out of the conversations in the game too often to read the chat, so what I'll probably do is I'll get to the end of a chat with a customer, or, you know, get to a point where we're making them a drink, and then I'll catch up with chat, if that's okay with you guys. Probably not the best thing to say to customers, no. I don't feel like they respond too well to being saying cunt in their general direction. I feel like it's like, why is that word much worse than any other swear word though? You know, if I said like piss flaps, that would be just as bad, surely. I walked past game today, well, where it was, and they're doing something in there. Probably another estate agents, not many of them about, we need more. We definitely need more estate agents for houses that no one can possibly afford. I totally agree there, dude. That or another charity shop or a coffee shop. Definitely. I might have been being sarcastic there. I don't know if you can tell. I think, I don't know if anything's actually going in there though, dude. I walked past it the other day myself. And it looks like they're just they were just like relaying the floor. I think they might have just been getting it like looking nice for people to like look at. I don't know. But yeah, it's kind of sad. I looked into it and I kind of felt sad looking in there. But yeah. Hey. Life goes on, right? In the end, you did humour her for a bit. Shut up. Oh, a doggy. Hello, little girl. Oh, shit. G&J, how are you doing? You're late. Miss me, Jay? You're too early. Ah, good to see you here. Boss, will he be any good around here? I'm right here. I know. Of course, I spent lots of time training him. Why do you think he didn't show up last week? Because how the hell would I know you'd bring a part-timer dog? Here, let me show you. Sit. Sir, yes sir. Roll. Sir, yes sir. Paw. Sir, yes sir. Training. Of course. He's only shouting sir, yes sir, not doing anything else though. I never said I did a perfect job. Is that a motorcycle? Oh shit. Hey, not in my office. In the end, he's just a dog, I guess. Okay. I didn't know this was going to happen, but I feel like this might be the perfect shirt to be wearing at this point in time. Because this is quite clearly an Akira reference. Yeah, I feel sad every time I walk past. It was the only shop I went in. Yeah, dude, there's barely any shops I go into now. I tend to only go to Co-op for the post office, and that's disappearing in a couple of months. I'm not sure where they're going to put another post office, but there'll be nothing here soon. They're knocking everything. You know, apparently the Star is being knocked down and being made into flats, and the business shop is also being turned into more flats. Just like fuck, like, there's gonna be nothing to do in this town. It'll just be a place where you live, but you don't do anything here. Yes? Bathroom. Oh, sorry, it's only for clients. Oh, promise me you'll buy something afterwards. It's that door over there. Who the hell are you? The other one. Sheesh. I said get out of my desk. But the world's ending. It was just a motorcycle. They're the four riders then. Those are horsemen and it already stopped. Thanks. Don't mention it. I need to buy something now, right? Oh no, you don't have to. Sorry if it looked like I meant to inconvenience you. No, I'll order something. I need a rest anyways. What can I get you? A piano woman would be nice. Sorry, didn't hear you. I'll have a Mars Blast. Sure. A Mars Blast for Biker Guy. I think he said piano woman first though. Ah, okay, so they're giving us a choice here. I reckon we should make him a piano woman if that's what he really wanted. The post office is now in the spa opposite Waitrose. That's always been there though, isn't it though, dude? It's just not a proper post office. It's just like a counter, isn't it? I liked the self-service stuff in the post office. Like being able to do it yourself was much better, I thought. More flats. Yeah. I like living here. It's a nice place to live. It's just there's not enough like stuff to do here. You know, they should have more like they should be trying to get in like bigger chains here, I think. I don't know. Let's make him a piano woman. Make him what he actually wants. He seems a bit embarrassed about ordering it. So I suppose it's considered a girly drink in this game. And he's a big biker dude. Tell you what though, that's got a fucking lot of ingredients in it. It's got to be quite strong. Was it aged and mixed? Here. You look happy. Shut up. Is that motorcycle out there yours, Mr. Call me Mario, and yes, it's mine. It's a me. Alright, so we've got a Mario now. Piano woman. I think it's new, but only one counter. Yeah, fuck that, dude. That's not going to be able to take over. The post office is always fucking heaving. There's no way one counter is going to be enough for the whole of Hayward Heath. Considering how many people live here. Birchall's being done up. It'll be the place to go soon. Yeah, I wouldn't want to live there though, dude. Sorry for the noise. Oh, don't worry. It's not like you stayed outside too long or anything. So what do you work as, Mario? I live to paint the roads black with my wheels, leaving the trail of my engine's sounds wherever I go. I'm a rebel. Fuck the red lights, fuck the speed limits, fuck the helmet laws. The roads are mine and mine only. I am... Guys, I'm going outside with the dog. We'll advertise the bar. Hello, doggy. Hello, shady guy. Shady? I'll be back before long, don't worry. Alright. Careful. Who is she? Oh, she's my boss. She was cute. I'm going to do it myself this time. Hang on. Bit too late now, but... way too late. Now it's just awkward.
Hello, cutie pie.
That Arnie quote always makes me laugh. How's it going, Couch? Hope you're well today, dude. What you been up to? Anything fun today? Not that you're not cute, and it's not like I'm into girls either. Not that there's anything wrong with that, I just... Wow, this guy's tripping up over himself, isn't he? So, where do you work, Mario? I told you, I'm a rebel. Rebels can't maintain those bikes for too long. What's your day job? I'm a delivery boy. That's really appropriate, I guess. What do you deliver? I'm from a courier company, so it's kind of like mail, I guess. I'm always around the city, and I know it like the palm of my hand. Sure, I might not remember every building, but I remember every intersection and every street. That's nice. I still can't take detours without feeling totally lost. Try guiding yourself with the help of landmarks. Around here, the Sabres station's antenna is a good reference. I mean, what do I care? Fix that yourself, bitch. Do you want anything else, Mario? I guess a moonblast would be nice. Moonblast? Gut punch. Yeah, that one. Again, he asked for a gut punch, but I'm pretty sure he asked for a moonblast first. Yeah, I think we'll give him a moonblast. First day of school for kids. This morning was chaos. Oh god. You somehow survived though, right? Did you have to send anyone to the head teacher's office for being naughty? I forget that you're a teacher as well, Couch. Was it young kids, or were they teenagers? I forget now. One Flanner Guide, 2 Carmetrine, all on the rocks and blended. I used to teach. I'm a programmer actually. I have a 5-year-old and 7-year-old. Oh, I see. So you were sending the kids to school, and that was what the nightmare was. I see. Trying to get them ready. Yeah, I can only imagine what that's like. I was a massive pain in the arse to get up in the morning. I still am. Here. This is good. It's a moonblast. No, never mind. Say, Mario, why do you try so hard to keep up that tough guy image? It isn't working? Maybe when you arrived and had to go to the bathroom, but after that you just looked Cute. Cute. So why do it? Bikers are supposed to be scary, right? Rebels that cause trouble and ride free from society's ties. If we applied that brand of logic here, I should be wearing 1/3 of my clothes and lighting drinks on fire. I guess. You can do whatever you want and dress however you want. It's just that you look like you're trying so hard. It's a good lesson, guys. Do what you want and dress however you want. Well, as long as it's not illegal. Yeah. Same with dressing as well. Like, you don't really enjoy that. It's not a lie. Who says you can't dress as a biker and still be a nice kid? Yeah, but other bikers... That sounds like something someone in high school would say. Ugh. It's just advice. Don't take it too personally. No, you're right. I don't have to be that way. Unless you want to. I ain't stopping you there. Yeah, but I don't. It's tiring me. It's tiring and I don't feel good. If you want, you can try to stay quiet. You were pretty intimidating when you did that. I see. Do we have another drink? Or did you have too many already? I can handle another one. Get me a fringe weaver. Sorry. Sure. He actually asked for a fringe weaver instead of just something manly. Good for him. That's why I start streaming at 2. That's actually not the reason I start streaming at 2. The reason I start streaming at 2 is because it lets me go out in the morning and do stuff. Like if I need to go to the post office or just want to go for a walk or something, I can do. Whereas before I used to do 10:30 till... Well, I used to do 10:30 to about 8. I used to do really, really long streams. Like, no, sorry, 10:30 to about 6:30, I think. So I did about an 8-hour stream at first. But it was... it meant that I couldn't go out during the day. It meant I could go out during the night and not cut the stream short. But I couldn't do anything in the morning or, you know, actually see any sunlight. So I was essentially in the same situation as I was at game. But yeah, I kind of settled on this time as well because it's a bit quieter, so I don't have to go up against any of the big streamers, and it lets me go out at night, you know, and still do a decently long stream at the same time. So I've kind of like based it around how I want to live. I think it's fair. Still stream usually 6 hours a day, so. And used to love school. I loved school apart from homework and talking in front of class as well. I didn't like talking in front of class. As I said before, I don't like talking in front of people when they're actually there in front of me. Here. Yep, that's the one. Thanks. Say, that guy over there. Gil? What's up with him? Are you dating him? No? Is he seeing anyone? Not as far as I know. Do you think he... No, never mind. I said nothing. Thank you for everything. Ah, so Mario is... he likes the men, does he? Please come again. Ah, Gil, you heartbreaking fuckboy. Oh, shit. Eh? What? Nothing. I'll be taking my break now, Gil. Okay, careful. Fuckboy. What is the actual term for a fuckboy? Like, what does it mean? What does a fuckboy do or not do? I've never actually cared to sort of look up the terminology of it. Or is it just like a... Does it just mean like twat? He's not looking for a serious relationship. What, Mario? Or that's what fuckboy means? Okay. I've learnt something today. Thank you, Hermione. Always lurking, but always... You're like Batman, Hermione. You're like in the shadows, always there to help people. if they need help. Billy didn't smell like poo today. That's a new one. Oh yeah, that's the homeless guy outside, I think. Let's move these around a little bit, shall we? There you go. Mix up a bit. Alright, back to business. Back. Any luck? I managed to give out some flyers, but most people were distracted by the dog. I had to tell them to go to the Rad Sheba bar to get their attention. Oh. Anyway, I'm back to my office. You stay here. Fine. The door opens and the crowd goes wild when they see... Ah, dog! Sup, little girl? What are you doing at a bar? Honey, some help here. Hey, dog, I heard cats in the alley. Oh, she's scared of dogs. Okay, I thought she was really excited that there was a dog. Really? I'll check them out. Wow, you really are bad with dogs, eh? Did I make it too obvious? Why, though? I don't know. Oh, hey, John. Hey. I think it's because I just got that trait at random. When AIs are created, they're given fears or tastes completely at random. I just happened to get stuck with a fear of dogs and chinchillas. Chinchillas are extinct, though. Lucky me. Thank gods. What will you have? Well, it's that time of the month, so I'll have a Bleeding Jane. Hang on a minute. Oh, wait, it's Nope, isn't it? Hang on. Did I get it wrong already?
Nope.
Nope. Shit, I should have used Fatality, shouldn't I? That would have been a good one. Coming right up. A Bleeding Jane for Dorothy in honour of her time of the month? Wait, do AIs have a time of the month? All blended. Here. That time of the month. Do Lily menstruate? Yes. Oil. No, silly, we don't. There are a few maintenance things we have to do every month, but those are a different story. Then what time of the month is it? The time when I feel like drinking a Bleeding Jane. So, how's business? You'd be surprised by how many people get stuck by holiday depression and need some Dorothy in their lives. Although it's also the season with the most competition. I didn't know you had competition. Of course I do. Both humans and Lilim. Half of them got a sexy Santa dress and that's not fair. They were sold out. I wanted one too. But maybe it's better that way. How so? The other girls like to dress in skimpy clothes and show lots of skin. That scares off lots of people. I learned that the best way to maintain regulars is to just dress normally. Really? If I dress normally, they can just pretend I'm some acquaintance. No need to hide me until reaching the room. Hell, some even invite me to a dinner or a movie before anything else. Although I must say it's a bit hard to get the clients in the first place. They can't tell what I do at a glance. And the first time they see me after a call, they think I'm just making a prank or something. Huh, I never saw it that way. Which reminds me, do you serve only humans or do you serve Lilim too? Humans only, but I do have an at least 40% organic policy. 40%? Humans from the neck up. Dicks preferably organic, but I can make exceptions. For females, I'm not so strict though. Why? Do you know someone that might be interested? No, just mere curiosity. Well, your curiosity left me thirsty. Get me a blue fairy. A big one, would you? Alright. A big blue fairy for the small pink-haired pixie. Right. I do like Dorothy. She's pretty funny, though. That's 8, isn't it? Yep. 2 of those. Oh, do we get her drunk? I think it'd be funny. Here you go. I wonder if anyone has seen fairies after a couple of these. Some guy tested that by drinking as many as he could. He thought he saw one, but he was dizzy, and what he'd seen was his puke. Oh. You know, earlier today there was a mega Christmas spirit around here. What about it? That I'm realising I made a fuss about serving drinks to someone underage, but here I am. Nothing in particular, just a funny story. I have a funny story myself. It's the Mega Santa prank. The what? It's a prank I pull every year. First, I pick a mall, wait for a day with lots of people. Then I go to Santa's lap, and when he asks what I want, I say in the most innocent tone I can muster, I want you to make me a woman. Sometimes they try to cover it up, but Lillian wants to be human. It's then when I say, no, I want you. After that I say, well, at the very least I want a dildo. A big pink one or a very bumpy cucumber.
Fatality.
Yep. Yep. Sometimes I spice it up. Instead of cucumbers, I ask for a pony and a crane to lift him. I once thought about screaming, help, I'm being molested. But I remember it was a prank. I didn't want to ruin the guy's life. How considerate. Although, I did get a client that way. He became a regular soon after. Huh? But yeah, 3 years and they still don't get that it's always me. Oh yeah, how old are you? Old enough for anything you want? Numbers. I need numbers. Are you really asking a girl her age that way? Okay then, tell me your age first. 27. No fair, you didn't get fidgety or anything like that. Fine, I'll tell you. My model's designed to look between 10 to 13 years old, but my last checkup said my mental age was 24. How long since you've been developed? That's a secret I'll keep with me. Fair enough. I expected you to get all uncomfortable talking about your age though. Why didn't you? With how dangerous everything's been lately, every year you get matters. Getting old isn't a curse, it's an achievement. I always generally say to people on their birthday, congratulations on surviving another year. I kind of stole it from my uncle. You should make a shirt with that, because if you don't, I will. Feel free to do so. Do you want anything else? Let's see. Oh, a cobalt velvet. It's been a while since I've tried one of those. Alright. She asked for a cobalt velvet. Weird. 2 adult hides. 3 of these doodahs. 5 of that. All on the rocks and mixed. It's like champagne served on a cup that had a bit of cola left. Wow, this song sounds like super 80s, doesn't it? Cobalt Velvet. Yup, this is the one. Do you like it? I don't dislike it. I guess I'm not mature enough for these drinks. Hey honey, have you ever seen a Mega Santa gangbang? Uh-oh, I think she's drunk. Probably shouldn't have put so much alcohol in that first one. A Mega... Eh? That Mega Santa that became a regular of mine, he once invited like 8 of his friends. Gangbangs are funny because with that many guys, no one knows what to do. They think about using you too, but they don't want to touch the other guys. Well, you should have thought about that before getting naked in front of other guys. 8 guys, and in the end only 2 got into it while the others left. Even my regular left. Oh, I regret asking this, but were all the other guys... Yep, they were Mega Santas that worked with him. Oh god. Of course they were. I've been in many, but I still don't get the charm of gangbangs. Orgies I can see though. Well, either remembering that got me turned on or the alcohol is kicking in. Either way, I'm leaving. Bye, honey. Jesus. That girl has seen some shit. Now I can't see Mega Santas with the same eyes. Why didn't you tell her you missed her yesterday? Forgot about it. I didn't find any cats. Why not look again? Good idea. Huh? Another kid? Maybe the bar got popular at some middle school. That'd be a hassle. Oh gods, maybe Alma is right. Right about what? Well, the other day I was asking her opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing. Before the whole massive transmission hack thing. And at some point she talked about hacking becoming a fad and said, imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. And today there have been 2 kids already. How would bartending become a fad? Maybe a cartoon? Kids' cartoons don't show any alcohol. True. Is she going to speak? Excuse me, miss. This is no place for kids, so you should... Girl, she's staring too much, and she's saying nothing. She's not ordering anything, she's not causing any trouble, and there's nothing inappropriate here. I mean, nothing inappropriate aside from alcohol. Alcohol is everywhere anyways. So, what do you suggest? Let her be? Maybe she's just curious about the bar. She's saying nothing. Maybe she's curious and shy. Also, it's rude to speak about people you have in front of you like they can't hear you. Yeah. Jill. Mwah! How the hell did I startle you? What do you want? Can you help me out here with a beer? Right. A beer for Gil. Haven't I seen that girl before? Gil's having a beer? When he's working? Seems a bit inappropriate. Here. Thanks. And lower your guard a bit, please. Oh yeah, before I forget. The disposal unit comes on Sunday. Do you have any expired ingredients on your side? Oh right, yeah. There's a bottle of Karmatrine that's like a month past expiration. Put it by the sink so I remember to dispose of it. Thanks. Hey, miss. Yes? Are you happy? Am I happy? Well, that's a weird question. I'm not sad, I guess. I'm not jubilant, but... Is it jubilant? Jubilant? Not jubilant, but... No, I mean, are you happy with your life? With your choices? Deep question. I mean, I might have 1 or 2 regrets, but I guess it could be worse. Regrets? Yeah, I mean, don't we all? I see. Yeah, my native language is English, Hermione. However, I am not a dictionary. I don't know the meaning of every word. I wish I did, I really do. I might sound a bit smarter sometimes if I did. Hey, Jill. Wah! Again? Aren't you a bit on edge? Maybe. What did you want? Didn't you borrow the screwdriver the other day? I did. Why? I forgot to take the coins from the arcades in the corner last week. So I needed to take them out. Oh, let's see. Here. It's not like they see much action these days, anyway. Chump change is still money. Pocket change has saved my ass many times. What? Did you throw it in someone's face while escaping? That only happened once, and the old lady started it. Right. Why doesn't the arcade still use coins nowadays? Or physical money when you get down to it? For the reason arcades still exist. Nostalgia. Maybe. Hey, miss. Yeah? Do you recognise me? recognise you. I want to say I do, but sorry. Really? You can't remember your own sister's face? Sister? Sorry, but I don't have any sister? Not even a sister-in-law? Oh wait, is this her ex-girlfriend's sister? No way. Gabby, is that really you? God, I'm so sorry. You've just grown so much since I last saw you. How long has it been? 3 years? Right, so... Gabby. I'm assuming it's meant to be said Gabby rather than Gaby. Right. So you know her? Yeah, she's actually my ex's sister. So how have you been doing? I actually had to transfer schools and I managed to skip a grade thanks to the admission tests. I'll be out of middle school next year. You've always been a smart one, so it's no surprise. Have you thought about what you want to study in college? You always said you wanted to be a scientist. I don't know yet. I guess I still have a couple of years to think about that. Well, don't feel pressured about that. Maybe you'll need a sabbatical year. So, how's Lenore? Wait, who's Lenore? Her sister. She was my girlfriend. So you actually had a relationship with something that's not a cat. Colour me surprised. Hey, don't talk shit about my baby. Ahem. So, how's Lenore doing? She's dead. Wow. Sorry, I don't think I heard right. My sister is dead, Jill. She died last Saturday. Came all the way to tell you the news. Come on, Gabby, stop fooling around. No, you stop fooling around. I mean, wow. My sister was left to suffer her disease alone while you were all merry here, mixing drinks and chatting. Wait, Lenore was sick? Of what? Since when? Localised nanomachine rejection. It gave her a heart attack. She started complaining about chest pains not long after you left. Was all the talk about getting your freedom worth it, Jill? Was your right to be merry worth the life of my sister? Why are you lashing out at me like that? Did I infect her with the disease that killed her? No, but it's too much of a coincidence that she started getting worse and worse right after you left. She got visibly sick after your fight. It'd be no surprise if that fight played a key role in killing her. But that's just speculation. You can't expect... And all of that because you wanted freedom? What kind of freedom is so enticing that it makes you hurt a nice 3-year-old relationship? Was this freedom so important you cut all contact with us? Was this freedom so good you left everything behind? Was this freedom worth the life of my... Shut up! I didn't kill your sister for fuck's sake. It's not like I infected her with that nanomachine rejection. Hell, this is the first time I've even heard she was sick. And do you really know what kind of fear drove me to have that argument with your sister? Do you even understand the fear of feeling your youth slip through your fingers? Do you think it was all easy for me? I was scared. I'm still scared, but I needed to grab a hold of my life. But it has nothing to do with your sister. I loved her. Do you think that fight didn't hurt me too? Idiot. Ah! I'll make sure that girl gets to wherever she wants to go safely. Meanwhile, Chief. I know. Come on, Jill. Let's take you home. That was a rough day. That was a rough conversation, wasn't it? Home sweet home. Hey, Jill. You want to grab something to eat? I'm not hungry. Want me to come in? Keep you company? I'm fine. I just need to be alone for a bit. Jill. You can tell me what you're feeling. It's okay. It's not okay. It's not. Come here, Jill. Come here. It's just... I feel like part of me is crumbling right now. My old girlfriend was sick and I didn't know anything about it. Her sister came to deliver the news and she held nothing but animosity for me. And not only that, but I lashed out at her too. History fucking repeats itself. Maybe if I hadn't cowered back then and apologised. Maybe if I wasn't such a selfish little shit. Maybe. Maybe. Thanks, boss. I really needed this. Do you want me to stay with you today? Thanks, but I actually need some time for myself. Some me time to put my thoughts in order. Yeah, I understand. But don't do anything funny, you hear me? If any weird thoughts come to you or if you feel anxious, too anxious, call me. Yeah. Hey, 4. She's in your care, you hear? Meow. Remember to call me. I'll call you later to check on you nonetheless. We got a flawless service bonus again. Remember, I'm here for you anytime bonus as well. We've got about the right amount of money to pay the electricity bill now. $8,000 though. Holy shit. Jill is feeling down, but she really liked that cutesy game poster she saw. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. Cutesy game poster. No, I don't want to do that. Cutesy game poster, there you go. Poster for some cutesy game about a pink-haired witch flying on a broom. Only $300 this time. Oh, look, there it is. Oh, that's, Jill smiled a bit at the cutesy poster. That'd be, cotton. I thought it was a, oh shit, what's it? Kiki's Delivery Service. I thought it was a reference to that, but I think it's a reference to, the Cotton games. So it looks like the girl has like a pink hair, which I'm sure they did in that game as well. Right, let's read this, and then what I'm gonna do, once I've read this little bit, I'm gonna change games, and I'm gonna change over to Dead Cells, I think. So I'll take a couple of minutes break while I'm just setting stuff up, and yeah, we'll play a bit of that, just for a bit of a change. Because I feel like 4 hours of this game is probably enough for most people. I don't want to burn you guys out on it, or myself for that matter. Makise releasing EKDV 186 update. Is this the greatest thing to ever grace planet Earth? I literally can't stop touching myself. Such a high quality release. But why is the camo blurry? I think it's a regulation for the civilian models. Something's off. I'd be all over this normally, but I can't seem to get excited over this. Your shit taste is showing. Nah, I just think I'm kind of... I'm kind of tired of the same thing over and over. That's what happens when you consume way too much fucking military equipment and weapons. Yeah, I think it's that. I'd better stop buying so many weapons already, or I'll never find pleasure in them again. Any word on the camo stuff for other civilian weaponry? They said they were going to announce more stuff on a later date. I like porn, you guys. What? 4 says invisible guns. Jill says I think they'll use it for cute patterns. And then we've got a bit of news. 66 American kid returns, challenges Giant Yusuke to a title match. Ever since Giant Yusuke won the GSF belt, he's had nothing but negative responses from fans. Challenger after challenger has tried to take the title away from the imposing giant, but nearly all of them were injured in the process. 66 American kids surprised the GSF world by returning to action almost 4 months earlier than expected, then challenging Giant Yusuke to a title match on January the 4th at the Super Silver Thunder Dome. This January I'll become the champion GSF deserves, 66 kid proclaims during a promotion in front of the 25,000 fans in the Kokoro Hall. New act proposes increased surveillance. We have nanomachines tracking people 24/7. However, due to the violent protests that have taken place recently, Prime Minister Quincy is now proposing a new law that will allow the government to shut down anyone with nanomachines in their body using a pulse signal. Many people died during the protests, and that could have been avoided if we had had more control over the masses, Quincy said during a parliament meeting. We have the technology to simply shut down lawbreakers. It's a non-lethal way to end any kind of conflict, and it's common sense to use it at this point. When asked about the possible negative consequences, Quincy refused to make any further comments. Quincy is another Bubblegum Crisis reference, by the way. I think it was the head of the company making the bad robots was called Quincy, I think. Kiramiki Encore concert announced. Fans of the famous cyber idol Kiramiki are in for a huge party, all thanks to the announcement of a second concert in Glitch City's Silver Thunder Superdome. I'm so excited to extend my visit, declared the cyber idol during an interview. Tickets are now up for sale and expected to disappear in a matter of minutes, so be quick and secure the best spots. You can get tickets from the following retailers: Ticket Lord and Idol Hell. Hermione, no one's seen any of that show, honestly. I don't know if I've ever met another person. Oh, sorry, Jill said good for her, by the way. I don't think I've ever met another person in anything that's ever really noticed or remembered what that show was. And yeah, I think Kiramiki is a reference to Hatsune Miku. I think definitely that is the case, especially with the fact that she's got blue hair as well. It's got to be, hasn't it? Okay, right, day 10. Right, let me just drag this out of the way a minute. They're going to go full screen. I'm just going to shut this down. There you go. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I can just go like that, can I? There you go. Right. Yeah, I'm going to... what I'm going to do... like I said, I'm going to swap over to Dead Cells. I will be, I'd say, about maybe 2 minutes, and I'll be back with you guys. But yes, if you want to watch more of the Valhalla playthrough, I'll be playing more tomorrow afternoon. So yeah, it's not the end of it. Don't worry, we'll get more story. Hello, how's it going, dear? Just in time for the change of games. I'm just going to be gone for about 2 minutes, but I'll be back in a minute. Do not worry. No, not dumb. Don't worry. I'll be back. Just give me a couple of minutes.